Anyway.
Never mind. Cheers.
Yeah, Jimmy, I just reset to this one. We'll have to see if it's better in this one.
Jordan, remember to remove yourself as crew chief.
Wrong button.
So the next car for position is in the pits.
Okay.
And staying
Exciting.
put. Staying put. Welcome back, guys. So I changed some of the settings. Hopefully it's a bit better now. I'm still keeping an eye on it. I'm doubting maybe it was the overlays that somehow messed up my bandwidth or something. I'm not quite sure. I did get a firewall warning for the overlay, which I permitted, but maybe it didn't quite take.
It's a big old pile of smoke.
So you're gonna be passing Greenleaf position this time around, if nothing changes.
Oh, and the Moldovans are off. I was unsure whether he was gonna feel like just rejoining directly onto the track or just going through the bus stop.
Yeah.
He was wise, he went through. That was nice.
So that was Greenleaf for position right there. And yes, Martin, Jordan is in a triple, and we're gonna try to get. Oh yeah, Jordan was in. Oh shit, yeah. Panic, mild panic.
I'm not driving no more.
Oh, that's annoying. I need to fix a hotkey in iRacing. Well, there we go. That's the old one. That needs to be fixed. My apologies.
My apologies.
My apologies.
That's a nice evolution of my bird.
Yeah, isn't it?
But yes, I did do a triple step.
He did do a triple, and I think Dirten is aiming for a triple as well.
Yeah. I can carry a little more speed and get the right line there. What's that? Oh, okay.
Yeah, feel it out. Like,
Yeah. Just go ahead to the outside.
Punt him.
Would you stop doing that, please?
Punt the Ferrari.
It's very distracting.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally punted you. Or nearly. And yes, Jimmy, I've set it to a bit higher latency. Is it still doing it now? My the stream is still jumpy as well. Meh. Meh.
That's annoying.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I have insane internet. I do have a bit of a shitty PC, but it should honestly be honest to do this. It should be able to do this. I don't know. I'm not even... My sentences aren't even making sense anymore. Ooh, the Swedish survivor is here. What's up, Daniel? We could use some of your survival skills. We're suffering, mate.
Yeah.
And so is the stream. But we're trying to keep it going. And so is the stream. Oh yeah, good, Daniel. Sounds great.
Oop.
We could really need it. So we're coming out to lap 169 here, which is pretty good, but not quite as good as lap 269.
That's more like it.
$24 laps to go.
Alright.
I am pretty upset with my computer. I'm really sorry for all the issues. Eventually, I'll find a bag of money somewhere, and I'll buy myself a water-cooled insane PC. Oh mate, it's super unstable, but there's not much I can do other than trying to fiddle with the settings until I find something that works. It's so weird because the first 6 hours were great.
Yeah.
Really low latency, no issues. couple of changes later, we should be back online. Let's hope these are the changes we needed. So from what I read online, it might actually have been YouTube's ingest servers being under pressure. So I turned the bitrate down, and at least for the time being, everything looks good. It's actually really impressive to see streaming only uses 5% of my CPU, 3%.
That's really, really crazy.
Yeah, Streamlabs is good. And yeah, we gained one from a car being in the pits, Jimmy, so sitting 39th, top 40, baby!
Yeah, I think us doing the pays off. The guys around aren't.
Sorry, I didn't understand that at all. I was behind the Porsche. Can you repeat?
So us doing the triple stinting paid off because no one else was doing it.
Yeah.
Other than one other guy, and he's done a long stint. Yeah, one other guy.
Yeah, it's definitely paying off. The worst tire wear was 63% on the inside of the left front. That's totally acceptable.
Yeah.
And that was the hardest stint to do it in until 9 o'clock or something tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So we're looking at hopefully Dirten tripling now, then Martin tripling, then me tripling, and then maybe even you again, John.
Yep.
And then we'll have to judge it by stint after that.
Yeah, because.
But this is definitely the best thing we can do. The pace didn't drop off nearly enough to the point where it didn't make sense.
Yep.
So that's actually looking really promising. Speaking of promising, I might just jinx it, but correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the stream looking a lot better now?
I don't have it up running because I can't.
I wasn't really asking the guy racing.
He's finally got the shit.
I've learned that you're racing now, so I'm not... or I'm slowly learning that you're racing. That's good to hear. Cheers, boys. I think maybe the bitrate was just too high for what YouTube wanted now. It's a bit of a shame because the low latency life was good when we could actually have a proper conversation.
Yeah.
I still think the truth is in finding the right bitrate, so hopefully, eventually I'll figure out how to do it reliably. I guess that means we can put the relative back on though.
Okay, Jim. No. Sorry.
You good? You good?
Oh, it's these three and no more, right? 4, okay.
Oh cool, thanks Jimmy for that feedback, really useful. I'm actually gonna try and leave this overlay on here. Oh, there's a lot of them. There's infinite. We're not quite sure, Jimmy. I'm going to guess that we're gonna hit like, yeah, 18 maybe. I think we might hit bottom sometime later in the night. Maybe 21. So it's not gonna get much colder, but it's not very hard on the tires this track, so it's not really that big of a deal. No, it's already very chill and very grippy compared to what it was.
Good. Very good, Dirten.
Yeah, good job.
This time it's actually a yellow flag. Don't cry wolf, Jim!
Where's the guy in the wall?
What position was he in?
Wait, I'm gonna have a look.
He was sort of nowhere.
Alright.
He was way ahead.
Oh, okay.
Hang on.
David Le Pen. Oh, yeah.
He was 27th, but he was fully stationary. I'll see how bad it was, if I can.
Oh, he's in the, like, buried in the
He looked stuck, wasn't he? Yeah, he's stuck in the wall.
Yeah.
Good for him it wasn't one of those where the engine revs and then explodes.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, Jim, good question, buddy. We have some of the TX3 boys in here. They're somewhere pretty close to us.
Sebastian, the 24 hours for
Yeah,
Anna.
hey man.
Racing here.
I was gonna get to it, okay? Taking the words out of my mouth. Blah. Coming out of there. Out of my mouth.
Nom.
But yeah, the 24-hour, single 24-hour racer from racing for the 24 Hours of Anna. As you know, we broadcast the GT Sport 24 hours. And he's here in a very pink Ferrari, and he is still moving. He's had some difficulties already, but he's moving 35 laps down from the leader. Racing for the 24 hours for Anna. I guess we should say his full name, Jim, you're right. Sebastian Poitevin, I guess it would be.
Yeah.
And he's putting in a stellar effort so far, I want to say. The livery is a bit of a cutie as well. Oh, but it's all crunch. It's big crunch, sadly. Still straight though, the rear wing.
Here comes the leader.
So we're definitely sending safe vibes to that guy. Hopping back with our car. I think we were a bit behind there. Yeah, that Rari was bent. It was a Fawawa now. Oh, Stiggy, you should know this, buddy. We're on the G29s, Dirten and I still. Yeah, we both have. Now we both have upgraded pedals to Fanatec. He has the CSRs. I have the Club Sport ones. So we have load cells. Whoa! Very much giving the space. Bit of a thank you flash from the leader there. That is a mean looking spec map chrome livery he's in. The guy coming up has been on 43s comfortably, but then he had a mistake last lap. So I just let him live his best life. Yeah, Lee, mine is getting a bit loose, to be honest. There's some play in the wheel now. So I'm debating, I think I'm gonna try to take it apart, maybe after the 24 hours here. I'm trying to see if there's something I can do about it. But I am also looking to upgrade my wheelbase soon. It's probably gonna come around May, hopefully. I'll be able to
Makes sense.
chase something out.
We can upgrade it too.
Simracing probably not incoming, Jimmy, to be honest. As much as I'd like to, I also like the idea of having a temporary rig that I can fold down. I live in Copenhagen, we have pretty small flats. Even mine, that is big and nice by Copenhagen standards, is still small. So a full-scale permanent rig is probably still a bit not what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for some club sport, the newest I can get. I want to buy used, but some sort of club sport wheelbase, and then hopefully a couple of rims for it. I have been thinking about the CSL, Lee, but the fact that it's plastic. Martin needs to stop pressing the voice button in the server.
Then they almost threw me off onto the banking.
But yeah, I have been thinking about the CSL as well, Lee. But the fact that it's plastic and the fact that it is quite a bit weaker than the club sports mean that I'm probably gonna go that way. The club sports can also easily be adapted to a quick release, and the CSL can't. And I would really like to have a modern race rim and a more round, more regular rim. That would be the optimum setup for me.
Yes.
And it would be nice to go club sport as well, so I can use regular fittings on the back. So if I do decide to go full rig and direct drive, I can keep the wheels. That would be pretty good. So that's probably going to be my plan. It does mean that I won't be able to use it on a PlayStation unless I buy a drive hub. But I might just do that if something pops up. Yeah, I mean, isn't the Newton, the potential max output, isn't that like 40% higher on the new Club Sports? Oh, Jim, don't kid yourself. I know you only have the heavy equipment bundle from Logitech. Farm Simulator boy. I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, I know we're moving to PC. I know we're moving to PC, Stick. You don't have to spam it. Yeah, but no. Yeah, I know that's what's happening, but it would be cool to have the option of going back to the PS. It is, after all, the roots of most of our sim racing adventure, so I'd like to have the opportunity. We still have a big community that watches the broadcasts we do, or that Dirten does, or whatever you want to call it. So I'd love to be able to take part in some of that sometimes. Well, yeah, Jim, but you'll get a PC soon enough, and then you're good to go. At least it makes it easier to get into the PC sims if you already have a wheel lying around. Oh, Steak, I wouldn't be upset about it. You know, it's I think it's the natural progression. We're seeing so many people go that route. You know, GT Sport, for all there's so much arrogance and elitism in sim racing, which is so silly because it's such a stupid thing, basically. But people are really elitist, you know. So I don't know. A lot of people like to talk shit about GT Sport, but it's an amazing gateway drug. Getting into different sims, and even if it isn't a gateway drug for you, most gateway drugs are pretty good on their own as well, and that goes for GT Sport as well. Well, get it fixed, lad. A solution always comes once you want it enough, and I can feel the anger in you, Jim. I can feel it building. Let the dark side draw you in.
Can you feel the anger tonight?
Martin's just doing all kinds of crap. Is he just playing around with his wheel, unaware that he's in the session? Now he's been spamming thanks. What's going on? Is he racing for another team?
Tuh.
Did it explain his lack of presence? Give me the zook, give me the zook.
So these relatives aren't actually live for some reason. Properties. Oh, it was connected to the other one, of course.
No, not yet, Gleb.
So there we go. Now the overlay should be live. Sorry, Eddie. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong car. I was trying to set up this box over here and get it live. So I didn't pay attention to the fact that the guy had entered the pits. No, we're obviously in the amazing looking Simpac Porsche. Oh, TV static. That's the way to go. Why haven't I thought about this angle before? So there's a big snake behind you.
Yeah, I see it. 5 cars.
People on different stories, so play them one at a time.
Oh, there's a wreck.
Did you fart while passing the wreck?
Yes.
Good job. Good job, man. I mean that from the bottom of my ass. Big boy impatient, good job. Oh my, these angles are sick. I can't believe I haven't used this angle before. It's so good. How about this, chat? Yeah, Eddie, it's amazing, isn't it? Big props to Martin for that one. And yeah, it might be hard. I think you're gonna eventually find a system of like making different decals with the pattern in it. That'll make it better. I haven't, like, that's what I've been thinking. But yeah, I can see why it would be a bit of work. But I think you can solve it through clever use of different decals. So that's 8 laps to go.
Copy that.
I'll be out for a quick few minutes, but I'll be back before you pit. But the pit stop is set up in case.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll set up. It's all good.
Nice. Oh, he's going off. Alright.
Are you doing triple stinting?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Come on, mate. Don't lose the fucking car, please.
Yes. Give it to me, Daniel. Oh, that doesn't make sense for me to do. Looks like a chunk of cars behind. More Moldovan Fest.
Go inside, go inside, inside, inside.
Was that like a prophetic call?
What was that?
It was just someone in the chat was like, go inside, go inside, go inside, go inside. And then immediately after the Moldovan Ferrari loses it, goes wide to the outside, and I'm like, okay, I have to go inside. Go past already, Daniel. Yeah, you wait up for a bit then.
What?
What?
Where did he come from?
What the what the actual,
Wait.
like,
Did he just go straight? Let me watch. Oh, he didn't even bother turning. Right, you got 4 laps. 4 laps.
4 laps, copy that.
James, John, or fuck your name. Stop the car.
What? James or Jono, what the fuck your name? What the fuck is these messages coming through? This is so entertaining that it's throwing me off for a corner. That was a big nudge to the side that Beamer took right there. Interesting. Sounds like Traels checking back in.
Yeah, the fucking mute button on the Yeti.
Do I know it, mate?
Dear blue microphones.
An update with Martin. He's not sure that he will make the 11 o'clock switch over.
Okay.
So I said you'd take over,
Yeah.
then he would go back on.
Yeah.
But that would be, he won't be on till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. your time.
No.
So
But yeah, worst case scenario, I do a triple.
Oi, oi,
He
oi,
comes
oi.
in, does a triple, and then I do something
Oi.
more until you're back.
yeah. Because he said he can make midnight, but he don't know about 11 o'clock.
Okay.
Yes, the stupid giants. Jesus.
I'm fighting really hard to find out where Wow is. Does anyone know what team he's in?
No. I'm afraid not.
I'm rushing through it.
You got 2 laps to go. Well, actually, I'd say next lap you're in. So 1 more lap.
Let's see on the line. That's gonna be. I'm quite precise with the fuel in the car here. I can make 2. It's gonna be a tight squeeze, but I can make 2.
Yeah, do 2. Try and save a bit on the back straight or something.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh. Wow, I was being overly dramatic. It's just a squeezy moment into T1. I don't actually know what Martin's doing. I don't think he's drinking. Yeah, Lee, that is exactly what should be done. I haven't been monitoring the situation close enough, but it is becoming a bit of a squeeze. Are you lifting and coasting in the quick braking zones, Dirten?
No, and I shouldn't need to. It's fine.
He's got 1 more lap. He's got a lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Martin? Hope you're good. We're just sparring our way with 38th.
So we gained a position somewhere.
Unicos Gaming have had an incident.
Oh. That is not what I intended to do. Ah, yes, a windshield tear off. Nice clean windshield. I'm looking forward to that.
Box, 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 box.
Box, 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 box,
Allan siger tak. Ja,
Oh. Oops. Oh, come on. Oh, that's better. Jesus Christ.
Remember to adjust brake bias.
Done.
Good jobby!
Good
Oh, this guy.
jobby!
Punjabi MC. No, stop. It's time to go. Fucking Mundian Tobacco.
Okay, he pulled out of that one. Okay.
Yeah, that was kind of opposite of what I wanted him to do. Maybe he thought I said like back off. I don't know, but I didn't.
Well,
Should I answer him in Norwegian? Ah, men slapp nu av, Espen, for faen! Ja, det er kjempefin, Espen. Safety first. Ha en veldig god race.
Oh yeah, okay, I don't know when ASAP is, Martin, so I'm not quite sure how to respond, but Dirten should still have basically 2 hours to go,
Yeah.
so there is a bit of room to play with, but I'm happy to take over if you don't have time. It's no rush, man. I think it could work out, to be honest. If I do 3 hours, you do 3, and then I do 3 more, I might die in those last 3 stints, but that would make Jordan be able to sleep a bit more. It might not be the worst thing if I survive it.
well, I'm gonna be on about 5ish anyway.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If we just keep running these triples, you're gonna have to be there before, like, my stints will end at 5.
Yeah, so I'm not thinking about the because we had
It's because I
delay
did.
with-
It's because
yeah.
I did 2 hours and not even really 2 hours.
yeah. Alright, yeah. Well, I'll be on about 4ish then. Half
Yeah,
4.
yeah. I mean, depending on it's sort of hard if you want to go to sleep early, but it sort of depends on when Martin shows up. Because it is earlier than Martin was planning, but if he's able to show up before and take the seat, then we can keep doing that. But if he isn't, then you're gonna be able to sleep later.
Well, I don't.
Someone else is in the pits and you're pulling laps back. A couple of cars, they got together. They must have.
Oh yeah.
I mean, well, me and the stream is watching the lap where it happened.
Oh yeah. The guys at the car as well.
here we go. No, no. Two guys off there.
Wait,
Big gaggle. Too wide, too wide. Oh, did it happen behind them?
Oh yeah, no, the whole team.
Team inactive and someone else.
Nicky's just disconnected. Wait.
Oh, they take each other out twice. It's the second one retaliation. It's oh it is. I'm gonna call it already. Oh yeah. Wow, he's gonna need to be reported for that one.
What actually happened?
Wow runs into the back of the team inactive car. And then he gets taken out again by it as it's rolling backwards. And then he takes revenge and just rams into it in the next corner. Even though he was the one that ran into the back of the inactive car.
Wow. Or should I say, wow? I'm sorry, that's poor.
absolutely
I'll
insane.
a yellow card mute myself.
That's absolutely insane.
Oh my god! Wow. What? Wow.
Wow. I've never
my God.
seen.
Wait, someone else is off. Wait, who's that? Number 32's off as well. They're into the barrier on T1. How did that happen? Oh, he done it himself. Oh no. Oh, he's stuck in the wall as well. Rip.
Yeah, things are getting harder now. People are starting to get tired. There's another team, R3T. They're also in the pits. They are 6 laps up at the moment.
This race is sparking up, that's for sure.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, guys, I sent a message to the driver that got taken out saying I hope they're protesting. So I'm assuming that they're gonna do it. Cause that was crazy. That was absolutely crazy.
We're up into 37th, boys.
We are up into 37th.
Right, what did we start? Oh, we started 36. So yeah,
And we started 37th, didn't we?
nah, 36.
Okay, 36.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be 36th in about a lap's time unless Sim Experience get going. Were they the ones that took themselves out?
Yeah. Not it's not sim racing. It I think it's V10. No, no, no.
But Inactive is dead. He was the one that got taken out by WoW.
Oh no, it's R3T
Yeah.
Racing.
Oh yeah. Those were the ones
Yeah,
I mentioned as well. So Inactive isn't moving. R3T isn't moving. Sim Experience Racing isn't moving. So potentially.
That's all very interesting.
places to be gained.
36 of them in front, to be precise. I'm trying to remember to drink my coffee while it's somewhat hot.
So yeah, 36th now.
Wow.
And about 5 laps till R3T, and Inactive are gonna be not moving for a while as well. He got hit really hard by one.
Yeah, they got stuck in the wall. They're
Oh, yeah.
I'm pretty sure their car will be bent.
Oh no, wait, Inactive is moving. They're moving.
God damn it.
The lap times are suffering.
Yeah, R3T still in the pit.
I had to go back and watch it again. Oh yeah, it's squished because it exits full screen mode. Watch this. Boink. There we go. Now it should be unsquished. Gotta be honest, I didn't think anyone would notice. That's a sharp eye you got there. Oh. So I did just save a copy of the replay from the punt, to be honest.
Just so you know,
Yes.
37th is starting to catch up.
I know.
Later.
Jim already told me. But he's pitting now.
That he is.
R3T has a guy in the car again. They
The
didn't
power
have,
of Jim.
R3T has a guy in the car again. They didn't have that before.
No.
Okay.
Actually, he wasn't even long into his stint when he crashed either.
No, but I mean, that's not unusual, really.
Consistent times going here.
Just doing my brake balance. Brake bias adjustment. That's what I wanted to say. Is that gonna be enough? Yes.
I'm just doing my broken balls.
Your broken balls?
Brake balls. Brake balls. Broken
Brake
balls.
balls. Broken balls of fire. Can it be that we're up into 30? Jim just said 35, but I'm not quite sure if that's in any way truthful.
No.
Whoops. I was muted again. Yeah, no, you're still 36th.
All right.
Next lap, you shall pass him.
No, another lap.
Okay.
It's 2 laps. 1 lap to unlap himself, and then 1 lap to pass.
Yeah. I'm just waiting to see when he moves.
Search for Manuel Vendel in the race. Yeah. He's not driving right now. Do you know what team he's driving for?
We are now 35th.
Ooh. Do you know what his team is called, Wake? Just looking through all the names is a big job.
Oh.
I found the first Manuel, but it's not Manuel Vendel. Is he on our team? This is pretty close. I hope you're enjoying this riveting search through the menus.
What are you doing?
Okay.
What are you doing?
Nope. He's not an R split. What was it? 1,500 teams signed up or something like that. So it's no one.
Yeah.
You know what split we're in?
No.
Oh.
I guess you could find it somewhere. I have to admit, every viewer left while I looked for Manuel Vendel. Sorry, guys. I did it for the boys. So that's 20 laps to go at the current rate.
Yes.
I think it's late dinner time for this boy.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I'll be here, but I'll be muted.
I'll be here
Unmuted.
always.
Yes.
Explicit content.
Only the worst of language here on Half the Race Gone.
That's that parental guidance.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Coffee. That's good. Kom så, Anders! Anders, Anders, Anders. Anders Kaiser. I was trying to I was trying to bang my legs and I ended up hitting the red limiter. Yeah, go ahead, Anders. Oh, he's Norwegian. I shouldn't have given him the space then. Oh, it's fine.
Are you comfortable to run without tyres for the next stint?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Just checking.
Please wait after the chicken. There is no please wait
No,
after the chicken.
he's gonna send it. Yep. Don't
I
worry.
know, I
Dave.
know. You might be a bit behind. It was annoying me because I was close to my best lap time. So if he would have been able to do that smoothly, I would have been able to challenge my best lap time. Now I lost 4/10 of a second on it.
That's fine.
That's okay. But
He's okay.
it's alright. It's fine actually. I'm still keeping a pretty consistent pace.
There you are. Yeah.
Just as I say that, I go a little bit wide. Jinx! Can you go eat your late dinner? Why does it say I have 52% of my front tires left?
What? How?
Yeah, I don't know, but if you check the tires, I think it says. Like tire info. Check the tire info, what it says.
Yeah, it says the same on mine.
That means we probably want to go change the tires when I come in.
Yeah. If it's saying that, yeah.
I don't know whatever. I don't know what happened.
What do
Like,
I?
did I carry on your old tires or something?
No, you couldn't have.
Have I been that hard on my tires?
I doubt it because you're doing like it's a cold track, so the track's only 22 degrees, and the lap times are 1:45s. Unless the tires weren't chipped on, but that would be very weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You want me to put tires on?
Well, if that's true, if I'm running with tires that's under 50%, I'd like to try what it's like with actual grip underneath the car.
Okay, I'll put tires on.
Yeah, I think that's best.
Well, it makes you more safer out there.
Yeah, but I really feel like there's not a lot of grip at the front
Yeah.
at all.
Thank you.
Just
So-
check them and be ready to swap them, but also be very ready to uncheck the boxes if the tire wear info updates. It might be because it didn't update for some reason. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's just what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's just really weird that it's on 52%.
Yes, it is, but it might be. I don't know what it is. You just check them so you're ready to change, but also be ready to get it removed again if it updates the tire info.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what.
Because it's just as likely that it's a glitch in the info as it's a glitch in the pit stop. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? So
Yeah.
you need to be ready for both options.
Yeah, as soon as you come into the pits, we'll check, and then if it does need it, we'll just swap them on.
There's not a lot of time for that decision to be made.
No, you
'Cause
can just.
our pit crew is right next to the pit entrance.
We won't
Yeah,
be able
but
to. We won't even see it until you stop. So it's always going to be the same amount of time. But that's why the base is to change it. But if we
Oh, yeah,
see that
okay.
it updates, we switch it off. The
Yeah, I
con-
get it.
Yeah.
So I've left it off. The moment you stop.
No, leave it on.
No,
it's
leave it
supposed to
on.
change. It's supposed to
The other way
change.
around.
And then if you see it update to a better wear rate, then you take them off again.
It's just like the track is supposed to be grippy, and the car feels anything but. So I think the tires are really worn. I think it's that. I'm afraid that the graph is correct. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see in 13 more laps.
Meanwhile, we are P35.
Yeah, we've been that for some time now.
Oh.
But doesn't make it any less good. It's really nice. We're climbing up slowly but surely. I have no grip on turn in there in turn 6. I have no grip on having to change directions in the bus stop as well.
Well, if the graph is correct, you're doing a splendid job.
Thanks. Let's see. Figure out. Are you still hitting in?
Yeah. 12 laps.
Yes.
Oh, and Daniel's back in the chat, so we have survival aura in the chat.
Survival!
So we're gonna be safe. And
Will we?
I'm just waiting for you to take this corner.
That's fine, just talk.
Inactive, the car that got punted by WoW, the engine just exploded, sadly.
Oh no!
So in about 5 laps time.
And they're in the number 420 car, did you notice?
Yeah. In about 5 laps time, we're gonna gain a position. A sad position. Where is ERT? That's a good question. I think they're in a higher split, probably. I don't know, actually. It might be a lower one. I think there's a lot of similarly spaced splits here.
Yeah.
Because we're right in the middle of things.
But they started with Olegna. I think he has a pretty spicy iRacing, to be honest.
Yeah, he was moving up. Last I saw.
Oh, I reckon.
Oh,
Everyone's still rolling.
yep. We're live still.
That was not what I wanted to do.
That was a bit of a send.
That was not what I wanted to do. but he was going so slowly that was the only way I could avoid not either spinning or fucking ramming up his ass. And I'm not an ass rammer. Yeah, sorry for that one, Benjamin. Just tried to avoid you. I carried a bit too much speed into there, so good thing nothing happened. Am I on team?
Probably.
Sorry about that close call before, Benjamin. That was by no means my intention. What? What?
I said guy on the inside, you were just chatting away and the guy was sneaking up on the inside. I just thought that would be a good thing to say.
There is no guy.
He's behind.
I'm behind.
From behind, but he's 3 seconds back.
No, I'm behind. I'm not
Oh!
up to date.
Oh, you're behind like that. Oh, I get it. I get it
He's
now.
behind. He's slow.
Oh yeah, you mean he's retarded?
Now you're just suddenly like you've never heard that expression before. We just used it like 100 times in every team race we do. What? Behind? What on earth dost thou mean? Never before have I heard such language. So 9 laps to go.
Yep. I keep on wanting to drink coffee in 5th gear. That's not the time. Now's the time. 6th gear.
6 years the time. I'm not sure I understand the mechanics of being able to drink coffee this late into the stints.
It was very hot when I started the stint.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it's
coffee at your
quite-
place is always 500 degrees hot.
And it's quite cool by now. You say that, but I come to your place, I have a cup of coffee, and the cup itself is so hot that I can't even touch it.
That's those non-grifting hands of yours, those gentle little kindergarten hands. Kindergarten hands of yours.
He's index finger and thumb.
What? Index finger and thumb? What are you talking about?
That's how you're holding the steering wheel and drinking your tea or coffee.
Yeah, it is a bit like you want a newspaper as well. Nah, mate, Stiggy, he's going fully for the coffee breath. Coffee breath incoming. Oh, it's the TX3 Ferrari.
Yeah, it's the Anna gang. Now Jim says P34.
Still says P35 on my screen.
Yeah, but that changes a lap after usually as well.
No, he's usually a lap up. You should have 1 or 2 laps
like that.
until
All right.
inactive. It's because inactive
sorry.
aren't moving, I think. I think that's what's causing him to get confused.
Yeah, that could be.
Thomas in the Dilligaf Racing. Do I look like I give a fuck? Racing. See, car is moving quickly. 45 is dead. 44 is dead, sorry.
Oh, that's the car behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been catching all over this, all through the stint. Makes sense in the end. Oh, turn, you fucking car!
Wake, I just read your comment. Water plus coffee equals instant pee. And let me just say, you would fit right in our endurance racing team. we haven't been using it much in this race, but we've been trying to make piss in your seat as a wish of good luck, I think.
Yeah. That's very much true. Oh, the car just won't turn anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
6 laps to go, buddy.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm really good on my fuel though. I'm using not a lot of fuel compared to what I'm used to. I'm doing steady low 45s right now. That's of course because of the slipstream.
Maybe also breaking a bit late.
Yeah, that was just a mistake.
Yeah, Wake, that's true, but I mean, I think Greta Thunberg would be pretty stoked about sim racing as opposed to regular racing.
10 minuti. Next.
Yeah, at the current rate, judging from the stints of the 3 of us, we're gonna have to clean up our act a bit.
Yeah, I've not been too good on this stint, to be honest.
Hey man, I'm not pointing any fingers.
I've been pretty clean, to be fair.
You were very clean, Jordan. You had like 4x.
Look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Look at that 24 hours for Anna car, just sending it through there.
I signaled him to be fair.
Oh yeah, but I just mean it looked like a sick line.
Well, we got close.
He's making good pace right now. He's bouncing a bit up and down. I hope he's not too tired already.
He's gonna send it.
I know. Don't worry. When I flash someone to send it, I fully expect them to send it. So. People have been uncommonly chill in traffic so far, at least through my stint. Not saying it's been like that for the entirety of the race. I know.
Yeah, to be fair, traffic's not really been that extreme.
No, it's true. It's also just GTEs, of course. But that makes it easier, but at the same time, the traffic you have, it also makes it, you know, like there isn't that natural dynamic to it.
Yeah.
So,
It works. Oh shit, we're 34.
yep.
Nice. Got about 3 laps left.
Yeah. That's the line through there. If I had some slipstream here, I'd be on a personal best lap. But I don't. At least not enough. Might have a bit, but it's not enough. They battling for position? They are not battling for position. Do you want to send it? No, they're not gonna. Oh, that's here. I know that feeling. That coffee feeling. That coffee feeling! Oh, it's empty. Is that the Philip Salinas car? I think that is. Yeah, it is V10R.
Two laps.
So I'm assuming you guys have the pit stop under control?
Yep.
Cool.
It looks that way. I'll box this lap, box this lap,
This lap.
this lap.
Busy, busy, busy.
That's good.
I'm also assuming you guys noticed P34 while I was gone?
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, what's going on here? That looks crazy.
Boxy, boxy, boxy.
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna be ready on the switches.
I'm pitting in. I am pitting in.
Yeah, they need changing.
Yeah, they need change.
They need changing. Oh, that's why I've been so slow that it makes sense.
45, 40%.
40%. Good
Jesus
job,
Christ.
mate. Really good job.
Thanks. Oh, nice. I'm gonna reset the brake balance. Just the fuel.
Windshield tariff is unticked. Has it torn off already?
Yes, yes. But thanks for noticing. Cannot reach my water. No. All right. Am I ready to go?
I think
No,
so.
not yet.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Not yet.
What's it
There
doing?
it is.
Oh, tires. Oh, it's still
Changing
jacked.
tires.
Yeah. It's so
Yeah.
hard to see when it's jacked and there's nothing going on.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I thought. Felt like there.
Well,
Oh, this is gonna be nice.
you can have a nice car to drive now.
turns in. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of fun.
Are we still changing tires for the next person?
I don't know. It's not me driving, so you. I think it makes sense to change him and to get him in order for the rest of the stints like that.
Yeah,
Don't you agree?
I agree.
It's also the only time the tire change is sort of free.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're doing the driver change as well. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll even checked.
Yep.
I mean, they should be unchecked. He has another stint, hasn't he? Or is that me? Isn't this your second stint?
This is my third.
This is your
Yeah,
third
it's
stint.
third.
Wow,
Yeah.
time is flying for me. Okay, yeah, that's true. So we're sort of waiting to see if Martin shows up now. Yeah, and Jordan, you're gonna have to stick around, I guess, or at least be available on Discord, at least until we know who takes over the car after Dirten.
Yeah, I'll stay till then.
Yeah, exactly, because we won't be able to calculate. And I guess the only option if he doesn't show up is that I triple, then he does, and then I do it again.
I can get on the puddle again! Feel like I'm the king of the fucking track all of a sudden.
To be fair though, you did pretty good times with shit tires, so you had my sloppy faults.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
What kind of pace is Gleb behind doing?
43s and low 44s.
Okay, I'll let him pass them.
Ah, and then he just goes wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it should be okay. His last 5 or 6 laps have all been 43s. Your last lap was a 44.999. In the 44s, baby. This is a good slipstream, it looks like.
Yeah. Bad exit. It's a bit of a shame. Still agrees. Still up on my personal best. Over 2/10. So.
That was a 43, buddy.
Yep.
It's great what happens when you get a fresh set of tires.
I couldn't understand why the lap times were that slow, because I know what a 43 or a 42 or whatever feels like. I know what I was doing before, and I say that have a bit of a moment of understeer.
I know what I'm doing.
No, but seriously,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
like I know that I'm not that slow on a grippy cold track, even with this car,
To
compared
be
to what you
fair,
were doing.
Thinking about it though, the pit stop where I stopped and we changed over was very quick.
Yeah,
So yeah, maybe they weren't ticked on.
they probably weren't. No.
Oh well, they should put in a good stint. Well, several stints.
Go ahead, my lad.
Yeah, Martin, I don't know if you're still here, but it's going okay now. We're spying our way out of it. That's what we're trying to do.
Do you guys think this guy in front of us is a lover?
Guy
Huh?
in front.
Yeah? Nathan Armour? I'm sorry. Becoming overtired here.
I keep talking so much when I'm muted, it's so annoying. It's the song I sent you earlier. When the moon is pure, like a beard, it's summer.
Maury. Samori.
My favorite part is the part where he realizes that he's forgotten the lyrics and just goes, whoop. Whoop. That's amore.
Oh, now I can do my actual line through there again and take the bus stop. Like, because I was also feeling like, why does it feel like I have to relearn taking the bus stop, and why am I at a completely different rep zone that I'm usually in? And there's a thing or two that didn't really make sense about those first two stints, or the first stint and a half until we figured out what's going on.
But I'm glad we have, and you didn't like. Imagine if you didn't say anything, you just carried on doing laps.
Oh my god, that would have been horrible for an extra hour down to like what, 30% of tire.
Yeah, he would have.
Oh. That would have been absolutely horrible. That's for sure. So I'm sorry I don't have chat up and running. I didn't, the stream was reset right at the beginning of my, oh, there's a wreck.
Oh, big riggaroony. It's the Moldova car.
Yeah. Whoa. So it's a big one?
It's the Moldova car and the Aries Simracing team in P29.
Aries is not, yeah, I was about to say, they're not that far ahead of us.
There are 6 laps down on the leader, we're 15 laps down on the leader, so quite a bit, but I mean, the car looks okay from it though. I think they got away from it pretty lucky, both of them.
Oh, okay.
It was really clumsy. Aries just turned in like he wasn't there.
Oh.
At least that was what it looked like.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit too late.
Yeah, okay, Moldova was never making the corner.
Takes 2 to tango. Gambaro, Anas. Anas, 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 Anas. Before I wake up the entire house here at home. You wait up for a little bit, Anas. Just take it easy.
That wing is so long. The longest wing.
Is Martin in the chat?
Not right now. He was earlier. That guy's just passing us after every pit stop.
Yeah. It's so true. I think I'm gonna improve upon my best lap this time around.
I'll be out for a few minutes again. I'm just pretending I'm getting ready for the stints.
Alright, Traels.
So I'm ready if he doesn't show up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm picking back up whoever's in 34th place now. Seems I'm gaining.
Oh yeah, they're the ones where we like change pit tactics, so they pit different to us.
Oh yeah. What's those guys?
Yeah, those guys. So they changed at 169.
Yeah.
So yeah, they'll pit 9 laps for us, roughly.
Yeah. Yeah.
The lap before your last, you was actually catching them. They've been doing mid 144s. So yeah, I think you're starting to gain on them. Which is good.
Yeah, I've caught a second on him since last time I checked.
Yeah, because your lap before was a 44 dead,
Oh yeah.
so you gained 5 temps on them. Yeah, you're going quicker. Their last lap was a 45-1.
So what's the situation behind us?
The next guy is a lap down on us.
That's beautiful.
But they are doing 42, 43s.
Oh shit.
So if they
What
can
team is
keep
it?
Epic Simracing.
Alright.
And
Impressive that they can do that pace being that far down.
Yeah. And then R3T, they won't catch us. They have to switch driver. The driver before was doing 46s to 47s. Like high 47s, so he was slow. But they have switched driver. And they're 4 laps behind us. Roughly.
Alright.
Wait. 6, 7, 8. 3 laps behind us.
Got
Oh,
that.
4 laps. They're 18, so yeah. Yeah, no pressure.
It's always a nice way to have it. Ah, that's a dumb X.
The next car for position is just crossed the line now.
Yeah, that's the guy 13 seconds out the road.
Yep.
14.8 now, so he's gained a bit of time.
Yeah. He's doing low 44s now, so. But he did have slipstream.
Yeah, I was held up by these guys on this lap as well, or at least the Porsche of the two isn't too fast. Or there were certain corners where he didn't feel too fast, put it that way.
Pace is good though, man.
Thanks.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go.
When he doesn't have anyone in front of him, you are quicker. Oh,
Yeah, someone had been in the wall there, I think.
oh, shit. He's number 29.
Oh, that could be interesting.
Here is Simracing. They went off before, didn't they?
What?
Pretty sure that team went off before.
That might be. Not sure.
Oh, it's sort of quite a silly crash, but he hit the dirt ever so slightly, so it is a snap.
Oh. I just incidentally swerved in direction of the pit lane.
But I think the that team got away with it though. They just tapped the wall. So that's twice now they've been lucky.
Oh, grip it. What it's been? Okay, I need to take it a bit easy through there. What are you doing, dude? Pascal? Take it easy. Yeah, someone's getting pushed over there in front. Let's see that happening.
I am
What's up,
back.
Traels?
Yeah, I can't sneak in anywhere. Can't sneak in anywhere.
No, you can't.
Stealth minus 15. There's
Yeah,
another
ain't no
boy.
move silently or hide in shadows for you, that's for sure.
Oh, those boys are going at it. So if you try to save a tiny bit of fuel, you should be able to do 14 stuff.
What if I don't want to do 14?
I mean,
That means you're tired.
I'm just kidding. I'll try to short shift and lift and coast a bit. Yeah, I'm on course for 12 more laps, I think. It's
Yeah.
looking right.
yeah, just the tiniest lift into the quickest braking zones.
Yeah, I'm short shifting as well a bit.
Short shifting doesn't do much. Just lift.
Okay.
Just lift.
Short shifting does nothing. You're better off just taking it to max revs.
Okay.
Yeah, you're better to coast before braking points. That's the most gain.
Yeah, then that shit happens. So have to change everything completely all of a sudden.
Even with that off-track excursion, you only lost about 1.5 seconds. That's Durden Rally. That's some top Durden Rally.
Is there? I am in turn 6. Oh, I see the car.
Very slow up there.
Yeah. Isn't it the Philip Salinas team car?
Yeah, it is. They're pretty close to us on pace as well. I'll have a look
Yeah.
what happened.
Oh, this is fuel saving.
Yeah, you don't have to do too much. You're pretty much on pace.
Just before the bus stop, I normally let off at the 2 marker, and then halfway start braking.
Yeah, I'm just lifting once I start gaining on the car in front to just keep the gap at 0.5 second. That's gonna do the trick, I think.
Oh, someone's gone wide.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
fully sketchy, Quinn. Ooh, puckered butthole.
What?
Puckered butthole.
Oh.
My butthole was puckered. That's a good sentence if you buy a new pop filter and you want to see if it works. My butthole was puckered. The butthole was puckered. Puckered butthole.
Yeah, I'm 0.4 up on my fuel delta. 0.04, so I'm pretty, should be good.
Mm, 9 laps.
Yeah, 9 laps and you should be able to drive normally if you want. Yeah, 7 laps to go. You're looking on schedule.
Sounds good.
I'll go do the last couple of things before I'm ready.
Yes. Did you see that lap, Jordan? 143.35.
Good, man. Track's still getting colder.
Yeah, it'll keep on doing that for quite a while.
It's on
The air temps are cooling down as well.
21 Celsius now. Let's look at yeah. He was 9/10 quicker than the guy in front of you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be keeping on following this guy around because he's really carving a path that I otherwise wouldn't be able to follow. Pace-wise in the straight bits, at least. It's a little bit wide.
Not gonna lie, I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah, just make sure that the next pit stop is ready for Traels to just take over, and I think you can just hop off to bed. It's fine, mate. That's what you need.
Yeah, everything's been set, everything's been checked.
Pretty much. That's nice. Oh, that's gonna be a penalty. Yeah. That's idiotic. I'm so sorry. It's gonna lose me the slipstream of the guy ahead.
Alright?
Nah, I just got a penalty.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
That's just stupid.
As long as you don't hit any walls, I couldn't care less.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna do that.
You got 5 laps. I better notify thingy.
Class. He'll be right back. Oh, that was a big lug up. Need to have the brake balance further back. Keep on locking up on the front.
Yeah, there. Put it further back.
Yeah, boys, I'm around. I'm just making a cup of coffee so I can keep myself going 3 hours.
Yeah, perfect. That's fine.
I'll make it.
It's just fine, my boy. My boy.
Or laps.
Jeez. Oh,
What happened there?
he had, I felt like he was braking quite early, and I didn't want to hit his back.
It's a good save, nevertheless.
Thanks.
Try to avoid any more X's though. We are starting to
Yeah,
rack 'em up.
yeah, we're starting to rack him up. I'm gonna take it easy, just get the last couple of laps over with here on a smooth level. I
Yeah.
feel like I'm also starting to lose my concentration a bit. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Come on. Well, Jordan, you'll be in for another 4x stint later on, and Martin, he usually never picks anything up. So it's just for me and Traels to get our acts together for the next one. So I think we'll be fine.
We should be fine.
We should
No,
be
yeah,
fine.
I double check. You're on 20, I'm on 6, and yeah, Jonas is on 17. Try to lift off on the back straight and stuff. It's gonna be tight. So yeah, 3 laps.
I can make the maths myself on 3 laps. I'm fine.
Just it's 3.1. It's you know that overload.
Yeah, but Jordan, I have the fuel calculator on the steering wheel in the car, because I have a wider field of view now that I have my television all up in my face, and it's 40. And it's a 40-inch television, you know. So
I
so I
can
can
see.
so I can actually I have, you know, the fuel level, and then I have the fuel lap, and then it's simple maths from there on. So I can gauge how much I need to save on the run, which is really nice. For instance, I can see that I need 5.9 liters to complete my final 2 laps, and I have 6.4 as I cross the line.
Yeah, you should be perfect. You should be just fine.
I am.
What was who playing it? Don't think I saw that, Tom.
That might have been when we had the near miss.
Oh yeah.
What? Someone who what?
Oh, it's just Tom, Tiger Tom,
Yeah.
asking
Yeah.
what was he playing at, but I'm not quite sure what he was referring to. But I've been out getting everything sorted.
Yeah.
I got my coffee, I got my water, according to Wake, pissing in the seat probability, high. Last lap. And you should
Copy
be
that.
sweet ass.
Yeah, no, he's talking about the near miss we had with the orange car braking early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was
Yeah, that was a near miss.
Woo, that was close.
Yeah.
I got very close all of a sudden.
Unpredictably careful.
So that's my first ever triple stint coming towards the end.
Yeah, great job, mate. Awesome
Thanks.
job.
That's gone a lot better than I would have dared to hope.
And starting the triple on sloppy fourths is pretty crazy too.
Yeah, I kind of felt like, because I felt like I had good pace and consistency in practice. I've been feeling pretty good at the track and in the car all week. So I was a bit surprised to see that the pace was so far off from what Jordan was doing. Was bugging me a little bit, but I was just thinking like, oh well, whatever, just get on with it. You know, I could see we were still gaining positions and all that. And then when we figured out the stuff with the tires, it was like the revelation. It was like, ah. Yeah, there's less than 1 liter of fuel left.
Good job. Great job, buddy.
Well, well done.
Thanks. Get newts.
Get the fuck out.
Get out like a Canadian.
What is this park job though?
It's not good, that's for sure.
You get 0
He
points for
literally
that.
just parked it and ditched it for you.
Yeah,
Like, fuck this shit, not my problem, man.
It was my best rendition of what you yourself did earlier, Traels. It's like a caricature. It's like a tenth of what you did earlier.
In my defense, that was the first pit entry and there was a car in the way.
So I'm gonna see if I can get the stream back up now. I wanna catch up with chat again. It's been a while. It's been 3 hours actually. Those 3 hours went fast though.
Yeah, it's pretty quite quickly. It's so different from the 24-hour Nürburgring. That felt long.
We're moving.
Piss your seat, Traelso.
Yeah, I think according to Wake, that's gonna happen. I have both water and coffee. The math adds up. Oh fuck. Throttle issue. I have to reconnect my throttle.
God.
I checked it before we went off and it was fine. I'm just gonna fucking stop up here. I'm just gonna stop and do it. It takes a second. We're moving. Can you hear me?
Yep. It's good. It's perfect. It's good. I'm gonna clip that. Jordan, can you remove yourself as crew chief, maybe? Just for good measure.
Fucking typical. I tested it before I went.
Yeah, that's what it is. Nothing you can do. Settle into it, let the car come to you, and let's keep chugging away at it. We're up in 35th place. And that's quite the progress. We are really... I'm getting the Spa vibes here, for real. Good stuff, babe.
So that was a 208 pit stop, which is worrying me a little bit.
Why?
Because all the other tire pit stops have been like 230.
No problem with the tires changes there. You still have relatively fresh tires, so if you're gonna have to do the first one with them on, 208.
Yeah, but I mean the wear looks fine on the tires you brought in.
Yeah, because I only did one stint on them.
Yeah.
But I'll put you on for fresh tires on the next one then. If it turns out that didn't change it, but I swear I saw you on the jacks.
Yeah, I was on the jacks. I was on
You
the
were
jacks.
you was on the jacks. That wouldn't make any sense at all, really.
There might be a bug then.
Yeah, it might be a bug. I've put on the tires again for changing.
Yeah, but
We've got-
I'm only wondering about it because of the time. So.
But it does make
it might be something else.
It's true because I checked it and my last pit stop was a 230 something.
Yeah, but I have fuel.
No, not even 258. It said.
We just gotta make sure when we switch drivers.
Oh, it's because it's the outlap as well. Maybe it might be a bit different when you switch drivers. Let me just try to see if I can see anything on that. 156. That was when I came out with was a 156, and yours was a 208. So you do have fresh tires. I'm gonna click them off.
Yeah.
Because when I came in the car, I was 20 seconds faster than you were when you came in the car.
When you came in the car.
When I came in the car, I came 20 seconds before you came in the car.
Yeah.
And thus I had to eat the biscuit.
So
It's HTRG after dark. So you're good on tires. I have removed tires from the next pit stop. I'll be. Sorry.
I just didn't update the driver graphics. I just.
Oh yeah, it's
coming into the braking zone of turn 1.
not bad. I'm gonna go visit the little small house, and I'm gonna get something to drink, some different stuff. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
The little driver's house.
Yes. The house where you piss your seats. All right, mate. See you soon.
Yeah.
I think Epic Simracing is dead.
Is the Porsche a bed car? Do you sleep in your car, United? Porsche is bed car. Always when I must go sleep, I do in Porsche.
Expensive bed.
What kind of lap times was this guy doing before his pit stop?
What, the guy in front of you?
Yeah.
That Jim. Doing 53s, sorry, 43s.
Okay. Yeah, he was pulling away as soon as I started asking it. I think he was just a bit unsure on the full tank in the beginning. This guy is perfect pace so far.
Yeah, he's last. 10 laps all been 43s, so.
Oh! That was the guy I was asking about.
Oh. Well, don't have to rub it in, bat in no more.
No. Getting into the stint okay here. Car feels a lot better with this track.
Yeah. It seems like the cold temperatures suit the Porsche quite well.
Yeah. Yes, Jimmy, we're slowly climbing. Trouble is, we're so far behind, it kind of takes other people's bad luck for us to climb. So a large part of what we're doing now is just lapping and hoping for other people to crash. But I mean, obviously, okay. Obviously pace still matters, because we also want to catch the guys that have lost pace ahead due to damage. So we're still pushing.
Oh yeah, we ain't hanging around.
Oh, puppy stuff. Sick. Puppy time is best time. And then he pits. Did you really need to pass me then? But what is? Oh, Golden Lab as well. They are cuties. If a bit goofy. And not just in the cute way. They are a bit simple sometimes. Well, that can be a good thing as well, to be fair. And some of them totally aren't. Whoop.
So the guy in front and the guy behind us is all on the same lap. So
Yeah, it's fun. I actually just checked as well. 40 seconds to the guy ahead. Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy, I have a name for the dog. Murray.
Murray.
Murray would be a good name for a dog, to be fair. Okay, you want the outside, I guess? That got exciting for a second. It's still getting exciting up there. We're not dead though. Not yet, but Jesus, are we getting passed by a lot of traffic all the time. That Porsche is just missing every gear.
Whoa, okay. Oh, no, someone's crashed behind you.
Yeah, I wasn't looking in the mirror, so I didn't see it, fortunately, I want to say.
Yeah, someone took out the pool.
Oh.
But he got yeeted hard.
Wasn't he 29th, though?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He's still trying to get out the wall.
Oh. Oh. My heart was breaking a little bit for him.
That's behind him, oh my god. What is going on? Wait. Yeah, people make it it's like guy at fun out.
Well. Come on! Get an exit on me. Your car's unscratched. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up, Mew? We're trying to. We're so far back, we can't really do much on pace for the moment, but people are gonna be picking up damage, and then slowly, as long as we don't pick up any more, we might be able to go somewhere. We're up to 35th, and we're only just a bit more than a third through the race, so anything can still happen.
Yeah, we're gonna see how far we can get. And...
Welcome back, Dirten. I'm amazed that Stella didn't go crazy about that.
It's a voice she knows. But yeah, we're gonna keep chugging at it. We're gonna have fun while doing it, and we're gonna see where that takes us. We're gonna have Morten in the car for the first time after this one. So it's gonna be 3 hours of Traels, and then 3 hours of Morten, I guess.
Yeah, and then I guess maybe probably 3 hours of me again. I have a long night ahead of me.
But you're gonna be three triple stints. That's one too much.
No, I did.
But unless you're gonna be doing one of Martin's triple stints, of
No,
course.
I did a double, but it's just I don't think John is gonna be able to get up early enough.
No.
Oh, well.
You will. It's gonna be. Well, you do the math. I've been running for how long? 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to go off now. Sleep.
Okay.
So, time you put in another 2 stints, which is 2 hours, roughly.
Yeah.
Martin would put in another 2 stints, which is another 2 hours, so just be 4 hours to play with.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, but I mean, if you're ready for it, that's fine. I just felt like it sounded a bit rough, but that's cool, mate. That is probably a big help, because it would be better to get me in again tomorrow when I'm rested, instead of just having zombie Jonas drive around.
Zombie Jonas. But it's a good idea. It's a good idea, Mo.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go off now, because now you're back, I can sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good work, man. Really good work.
Yeah, super good work, Jordan.
But
have a good night's sleep, and guess you'll see tomorrow.
yeah, I'll be back soon.
Yep.
See you in a bit, guys.
Yeah, see you, man.
Humming, pow!
No, Chris, what's up? I can hear you. Oh, sick, nice, thanks. No, it's delicious, yeah. My roommate just came in.
That's sick, bro.
I got my first 1x. It's your fault. No, it's fine, mate. It's totally fine.
We need to see
It's
if
not
we
a
can
very
keep-
stressful circuit, this one.
I collected quite a bit.
This is
of
like
stuff.
40 minutes into a 3-hour stint.
Matchsticks and hard drugs. Okay, Mew. What's up, Swablu? Nice to have you along.
Hey, what's up, Swap?
Good to have your support.
I really want to read the news comment about hard drugs and what was it, matchsticks? Can you read it to me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I've read it now. That's a man of my own heart. I had all that stuff lined up until Jordan said he was up for doing the early morning stint.
That means I'm not getting in the car before what? That'll be like something like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, you'll be taking over for Jordan. I guess he's getting in at 5.
Yeah, that'll be around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So once Morten checks in, I'm also gonna be checking out pretty much.
Yeah, that was what I was hoping. That's pretty perfect.
Yeah. Because then I'll also be fresh and rested for tomorrow's early stint. That don't mean you're getting rid of me that easily. I'm hanging around for some time.
It's great, mate. I want something to keep me going.
I know.
At least I'm excited about getting to do this triple stint. That it wasn't just robbed from everything that happened in the beginning.
No.
I got really upset with that because I was doing so well and I was feeling so comfortable and I didn't feel like I was pushing and I didn't feel like I was taking risks.
No.
It's so annoying to get punished like that.
Yeah, it is.
Like
it is.
the last thing where I spin was just sort of, I was driving angry, so even though I kept almost losing the rear, I just didn't pull it back far enough, you know? Even though I was thinking that I should pull it back in that corner. It just wasn't enough.
No. But that's what happens, and that
And
you know, you shouldn't underestimate how much
just
more
been a spin, and I would have gone, yeah, the rear is damaged somehow, I need to pit.
Yeah.
And instead I just got carried into the wall, you know? So that's unlucky as well.
That's really unlucky, and don't underestimate that the first stint, the first hour at least, especially the first hour, but the first stint in general is always the most stressful one. So it's hardly even comparable unless you're like P7 with cars that are the same distance to you a long way into the race.
Yeah.
It's a lot more because the heat is on in another way. That's for me coming into the car at 5 hours into the race. That's already something different.
So I'm basically keeping pace with the next car on track. If anything, I'm losing a very slight bit over the stint.
Yeah. It's fine. You have be out for 11 more laps. So yeah, Eddie, it's a beautiful livery. It's good looking. It's nice. I get to see it from the outside as well when Traels is driving. It's a beauty.
Drinking coffee and reading chat at the same time? Traels, take it easy, man. I just caught myself sitting with a cup of coffee in my hand, in the turn, shifting and reading chat. And I was like, dude, stop it.
Oh, I was muted. Just saying, very good consistency on the laps. Very smooth, and it's looking very good when I'm looking at the board. Keep that up, mate.
I feel like there's still a bit of pace I need to find, but it's like I'm struggling to find a brake balance I like.
Oh yeah, did you reset it when you got in the car?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I've been doing the thing, but it's just, it feels like I'm always slightly off.
It's far behind. We usually start at 53.2. It's at 51.7 right now.
Yeah, I know, but that's because the other way wasn't working.
Alright. Just making sure that you're aware of it.
Your brick.
Oh, that sounds good, Eddie. Oh, you're still at the pub, Eddie? Slam a cold one for us. Or whatever you young people say nowadays.
Did anyone ever say slam a cold one? just, yeah, we're just out here tapping some brew dogs. How are we doing, fellow kids?
And indeed, Jimmy Martin's, Martin's a magician with deliveries. We've seen that time and time again already. And I love that we drive a car that has a daring design and it's out there, but it's still in such a classy way. It's like a very classy art car, in a way.
Yeah, it looks extremely classy, that's true. It really looks high value. He's done a good job on that.
Yeah.
That was also something I know he was chasing a bit, was to get it to look a bit exclusive. Because it's not all Simracing teams that are sponsored by something that is that high value, So it's kind of cool to have it reflected, but without being arrogant. Things are going rough for the V10R team.
Oh, they're in front of us still, aren't they?
Yeah, and only by a few laps.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go have a look at that immediately. Yeah, they're 2 laps ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, they're going very slowly.
Finally found the brake balance. Time to enjoy 2 or 3 laps of that before I need to find a new one.
I think their engine has died, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm quite sure their engine has died.
that's pretty disastrous.
Yeah.
That's Salinas' team.
Yeah. Wonder if that engine has also done 1400 starts.
I would explain.
That it would.
America, please explain. Why is this Kansas, but this is not Arkansas? Why is this Arkansas? Dude, please look for that video on YouTube. Just search for Kansas, Arkansas, and please play it so that I can hear it.
My phone is in the charger. It's not that much. I'm gonna do it in a moment. Is it because you want to hear it in the speaker?
I mainly just want you to see it, to be honest.
Oh, I'm gonna.
So you understand the reference. It's just some lady. It's like her hand pointing on a map, and she's clearly very agitated. America, please explain.
Interesting. As you can see, Tetra Rouge, who's around on our lap, I think is going
Oh,
very,
many smokings here.
very slowly as well.
There's, I would say, 6 out of 10 smoke here. Oh, it's increasing. It's a solid 7 out of 10 smoke now. Level of smoke still around a 6 or 7 out of 10.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Oh,
smoke.
level of speed on that guy very low. 2 out of 10. Oh, I am put off by it. What's going on here? Is he some sort of Rasta safety car? Why are we all going slow? He's just rolling around the circuit. Buffalo soldier, and we're all just like, okay, fine. Man. Oh, Smoke is a solid 8 out of 10 now.
Guys having trouble.
Don't squeeze me, daddy.
Back out of it. I'm talking to that dude, not to you.
Oh, Smoke is a solid 9 out of 10. Smoke is a 10 out of 10. Oh,
I see.
I want the
smoke.
inside there, buddy.
That car. What's that car? Oh, that was Rouge. Oh yeah, so they were the smoking ones.
I'm gonna stay
Did-
out for you guys.
Did I somehow gain speed by being in the smoke? What's going on here? Look at this.
Smoke screen.
It was the smoke of speed.
The smoke of speed. What happened with? What happened with me, Eddie? Nothing happened with me. I'm right here. I'm fine. Traels has taken over driving duties, and I think we are close to gaining positions because a few of the cars in front have just run into some trouble, and it seems like they're gonna be spending quite some time in the pits. We actually, Tete Rouge, are they a lap ahead? They're on 286. We're on 285, so we've still got a bit to do. But at the pace they're going, it's not gonna take long before we get up there.
No, we'll have to see what happens. But yeah, no, nothing happened with Dirten. Dirten did an amazing triple stint. He even started the first stint he did was on Jordan's old tires. So those tires
Yeah,
were four stints old by the end.
The first two stints, I did 2 stints on Jordan's old tires, and then for my final and third stint, I had fresh tires.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why I misunderstood that. That's even worse.
No, that's bad. That's really bad. I couldn't really understand why the car was so understeery and didn't want to turn in at all, and I felt like I was super slow no matter what I did. I just felt like I haven't been in the car and it's damaged, so it's gonna go around at whatever pace it allows me to. When I got the fresh tires, it was like,
Please
I'm
no
talking too much.
Pantorino BMW. No, it probably wouldn't have been a problem if he hadn't gone wide as I was trying to give him space.
oh yeah, I see that.
Because he signaled he wanted the inside even though I was clearly showing that I was going to stay on the inside.
Yeah.
And
I can
then I
understand.
move as quickly as I can react, and then he's already turning towards the outside.
See his around a second faster than you on the last lap, so but that was what
Yeah,
the
but I
stream
would have
was.
been happy to let him go. I would have been happy.
Yeah, I'm not doubted. I'm not saying that. It was just to have something to go by, but he'll get past here on the straight. Feel like people are pretty good at being patient. Here he comes. In the run.
The most communicative flashing of 2020.
We got another people. More of it, yes.
Flashy, flashy.
Ja, det var väldigt fint, Anders. There's so many Norwegians. Anders Myhr, I'm taking... That sounds pretty Norwegian too. Could be Swedish as well. Oh, we just gained a position.
Fucking send it, my dude.
Oh, that was a major send.
No, I was braking early to make him do it.
Oh yeah, but the guy in front sent it on the red
yeah, I didn't
BMW
even
as well.
notice. I was looking in the mirror to miss the last
Yeah,
this
that makes sense.
herd of big boys I've encountered. Hello. I am.
So what happened? Sorry?
I'm just a small boy. Can I hang with you boys? I must look so tiny next to these guys. Three
We're
of
up
them.
into 34th again.
Hey-oh.
We've passed Teta Rouge. They're now in the pits. Billigath is running. They're on our lap. But they're a bit in front. Not too much though. Actually, we should be able to battle it out with them for that position. D10 are. They're actually running. I thought their engine went out. They might have gone. They might have. Oh, it could have been fuel as well. I don't know what it was, but they're running again.
Yeah, I didn't see massive smoke from them
No,
or anything.
no.
Nowhere near the smoke levels of that other guy.
I remember how.
Soldier.
I remember how much smoke there was when I had the engine blow at me. At Spa. Oh, 24 hours for Anna's in the pits for more repairs.
Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a gaggle.
Would you look at this?
Would you look at this?
Oh, look at this. Just look at it.
That Porsche is seeming to be quite sketchy.
Would you look at this?
Bumping all over the place and it's going very slowly.
Oh, look at this.
Good stuff, mate. Very nice.
Would you just look at it?
Would you just look at it? Look at it?
Oh, look at this.
Look at this. Look! Oh, would you just look at this little slide?
Would you just look at it? Oh, inside boy, be fast boy. Please no Sandy. Please no Sandy. Oh, you fucking prick.
Sandy. Oh, he died.
Deserved. Deserved.
He did.
Deserved.
He kissed the wall.
That was so well deserved.
I'm just
That was
gonna.
such a, I'm not even gonna have time to get this guy's face.
No, take it easy. Just concentrate on your driving. I'm gonna have a look at what happened here. And it goes in. I made the simple mistake of turning too much while braking.
Yeah, I guess he was expecting me to go away, but I mean, he was behind me when I started braking. So how could you expect me to even have time to slow down that much?
Yeah, it's his own fault. He could be patient. He could wait. He could just get the run and take you, effort-free, risk-free on the straight.
Yeah.
Instead, he tries to save half a second or so, or what it is he saves in the end, by making a move, and it's even a really slow way to go through the bus stop like that. So chances are it would have been faster to do it for him the other way around anyways. So that's just impatient and stupid.
I'm a bit too busy to sort of comprehend that message Stig is sending. I don't know if...
Or you mean stick like they're not tuning in because they've got somewhere else to be, or because they don't care about us?
Oh, I'm brokenhearted.
I'm brokenhearted too.
No, I mean...
I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that in as a clause. For if I'm gonna do any events for anyone broadcasting, commentating, I need them to be there supporting. I need them to bring. It's like I'm gonna have a contract clause that says you need to bring at least 10 people to each stream.
Well,
Give us the support.
board views count. No.
No. Who's here?
Hello.
Oh, it's your boy.
Hello.
Hello, friends.
How we
Hello,
doing?
Morten.
It's been a long wait, but I am finally here.
Well, isn't that lovely? What microphone are you on?
I am now on my headset. I could be switching over to my blue ball and blue ball.
Mate, I'm trying to race here. Oh.
Yeah. You can't just come and say blue ball just coming into the bus stop, Martin.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, Lance Armstrong on a dry spell.
You get my point. I could be switching over in a bit.
Yeah, no, but as soon as you sort of put the headset fully on, it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Stick,
So-
never mind that stuff. By the way, we got our own. We're tightly knit, tightly wound around here.
Yeah, mate, I don't want anyone to feel any obligation to come and watch, you know. I totally understand why people wouldn't want to sit around. I love the guys that do, and I love doing this stuff, and I watch a bit of it myself, but it's totally fair enough that you don't want to.
Indeed, Kurt,
So,
100 people, 1,000 people.
1 million people.
Guys, Jimmy Broadbent, all his viewers. That's what I want for commentary.
Yeah, Jimmy is HTRG mod now.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the status like, boys? What have I missed?
We've missed that I'm running out of fuel because once again, no one is giving me any updates. How can I be running out already?
What?
How is that possible?
How is that possible? You were just in.
Well, that seems like a problem.
I feel like you were just in. But apparently not. What the
You
fuck?
really need to pay a bit more attention, my man.
Yes.
I'm Toad.
Yeah, of course.
Is this like related to me coming into the session because it happened last time as well?
I was just about to say it. I was just about to say it. At least I
What
chose
was that
just a
sound?
minute.
That was not our engine, was it?
Is it our engine splitting back into life?
No, but that was like an engine popping sound, which was scary.
Could it be some of the other cars in the pits? Quite sure about that.
I think that
Yeah,
was
so-
just my last lap.
Yeah.
That was just my last lap. I mean, it's just normally I don't really have to pay too much attention to it myself, but I'll start to try to do that, of course. I do it normally. But it's just we chat so much I don't hear what the crew chief is saying. Also, he actually isn't on.
No, but he's not on. Okay.
No, but I didn't hear him last time when he was on too.
No. But it's the chat that makes me forget about it completely as well, because we're just chatting away, having fun. It's the last thing I think about. So I'll try to fucking remember, because I'm so sorry. It's so stupid.
Kurt, there is actually some parameters that you can change in regards to the fuel for the crew chief to pop in and tell you something. I think I've actually changed a few of those. I might have. I'm gonna. How long are you still running for? When am I supposed to come in?
I have 2 more stints.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll get some practice in because I genuinely haven't had
Yeah, it's
nearly enough.
it's really good timing that you can basically tire yourself out with training.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's always good.
Yeah,
And I'll
that's-
try and get my pedals fixed as well because they're still not working. I've thrown some time into it, but I didn't get them fixed.
There's traffic behind. Watch your
Like, they're
mirrors.
not broken, but
Right side. Clear
no
right.
vibrations in your
Car right.
brake,
Right
brake
side's
pedal
clear.
isn't quite useful.
I don't know. I don't have vibration in my brake pedal, so
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. It's not the biggest problem in the world.
no, that's not.
Car
So that
left.
screw up on my side only
Clear
cost
left.
us 1 position. So we're down into 35th. We've got 2 more laps down to R3T and 36.
How's the TX3 and 24 Hours for Anna boys doing?
TX3 are also 2 laps down on us. And on the same pace as well. Oh, wait, almost got
Incident in.
there.
Must stop.
And 24 Hours for Anna is still in the pits getting some damage fixes.
Yellow flag. Caution.
It's a long way down.
Yeah, but doing a race, doing a 24-hour race in itself on your own is quite an achievement. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything to that.
yeah.
B34.
Actually, there was someone. I didn't see if someone was.
Yeah, that guy was blazing, Kurt. Blazing trail at Daytona, smoking big doinks. Starting
Big
to
old
smoke
doinks.
big old doinks, big old doinks, big old doinks.
Gang.
Gang.
By the way, just saying you have kept all tires under 10% wear for the entirety of the stint, which is super good stuff. So keep it like that.
Blue flag.
Be able to stay on pace for the entirety of the 3 hours.
Jesus, why did you flash me so far back? Don't you know we
Car
have
left.
120
Clear left. Yellow flag.
field of view
Okay, juice.
on our
Relax.
mirrors? We can't
Focus.
tell
Keep it
distance.
smooth. There's an incident in. Turn 1. That's your fastest lap.
Oh,
You're losing a second
alright,
in sectors
yeah,
2 and
good
3. Sector 1 is 5.0 seconds off the pace. Blue
It
flag.
could really just happened.
So thanks to everyone from the late night squad for popping by. It's great to see so many of you at this hour.
Late is the hour when these viewers join in. What was I about to say before? Yeah, I feel like though now I've completely fucked up fuel twice. I'm sorry. I will genuinely try to do better. I'm so sorry. But
I think it's just like you need to get more of a routine of like having a lot of things you keep check on all the time. Because when I'm sitting around, I always try to like keep an eye on if people need to save fuel or not, and I keep an eye on gaps and people stopping. Like I keep myself going, you know. Because it's once you sort of slump, you forget about it quickly, and then time passes really quickly. Oh, I think I offended him.
Car right. Clear right. Your lap time was at 1:45.08.
Beamer be scaring me.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm not in the race lobby, by the way. Just so you know.
oh, I know.
You mean in case I crash and get angry and leave?
Yeah, I'm not there. So.
Okay, so I'll wait with that stuff.
Yeah, keep it for now.
But you need to get here at some
Your lap
point,
time
man,
was
because I need to get some sleep too at some
1:45.58.
point.
Yeah, I'll turn a quick couple of laps to dial myself in, and then I'll be around because I cannot practice for too long anyway.
No rush. Find the right balance.
Yeah, I just need to make sure everything is set up.
Of course. Of course.
Oh. Ow.
Blue flag.
I don't know how many splits there are. Maybe Martin, who's not in the lobby, when he leaves, he can check it out. Maybe I can see it in the info here.
No.
No, it's not in the info. You have to get it through the webpage.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah, that's
results
true.
might be posted for qualifying.
Yeah. That's how you should be able to find that out.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Vieira. That lap was at 1:44.81. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's McGowan.
Triples would be sick through that corner. And indeed any other hairpin. It's so annoying when you can see all the sand that got kicked up, and you can see the smoke, and your spotter's like, "There's an incident in this corner."
Yeah.
But you have no clue what's happening.
I'm running a field of view of 65 with my new setup, and that already gives me so much more vision.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I just couldn't go back. And that's a relatively small change.
Yeah, I am thinking about different solutions for getting the screen closer. Maybe like a table-mounted monitor arm. But I think that would take a new screen as well, because it needs to be lighter.
Oh yeah.
That lap time was 1:44.52.
Still super good stuff. Really consistent. It's really good. For 26 more laps.
Yeah. And then another 68.
No.
It is 34 lap stints, isn't it? Oh wait, no, I had a stop already. Wow, time is sort of
Time has flown by. That's like that stint, because we were also just chatting away and having fun and yada da.
Yeah.
Stint just flew away. I'm so embarrassed that I've let you run out of fuel twice on my watch. I'm the worst crew chief in the world. Like, they don't come any worse.
It's not great. It's definitely not great.
It's certainly not great.
I want to say it's a lot more. It's the I normally quote the 3.6 Runken scene, but this time it's not 3.6 Runken. It's 15,000.
Yeah. 31 splits.
31 splits.
31 splits.
Yeah, I guess no wonder the servers crashed for a bit. That's a big number.
B34.
The last
You've just
time
done
when
a
we did the Spa 24, wasn't
144.72.
it like 18, 19?
Yeah, you might be right.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think
It wasn't 20, I know that much.
I think iRacing is blowing up quite a lot recently.
Yeah.
With all the NBC coverage and Max and Lando and all of this.
Carlos Sainz.
Carlos Sainz, the pleb I beat the other day.
Yeah. The pleb I beat.
The
the
pleb
other
you
day.
actually beat too, yeah.
That's even more. You can see what happened to Carlos, by the way.
Blue flag.
Like, he was in your split, he died, he lost some I rating. Then he was in my split, he died, now he's lost some more I rating.
Yeah, there's a chance we will see him again.
There's actually a pretty good chance we'll see him again on his way up.
Yeah, that was a sick day for me. I did one IMSA at Daytona, and in the 10 laps of practice, I saw Max Verstappen pass me, and I was following Max Benecke for a while. And then I did that race with Carlos. And then, was it the next day we warmed up with Jimmy and Barley and all those?
Oh, yeah. And Nate. That's true. There's a big gaggle of cars approaching you from behind. They're very close at the moment.
Not now, here, around the outside, are you stupid?
Left side. Clear left.
More commu flashing. Flash comms. I like that. I like that. The sound of that. Flash comms. That kind of sounds like what the military would call it.
Yeah.
Flash comms.
What's the lap times during the night?
I'm
Full
doing
tank.
mid 44s.
Yeah, with the damage we're running and such, we seem to be restricted to
Yeah.
44s. I did a 43.2 or 43.3, 43.3 at some point while I was in the Zook.
Yeah, I've been struggling with a bit of pedal issues.
All right,
this time it's
Juice.
actually a
Lap times are
physical
pretty
issue,
consistent.
it's not the sensor, it feels like. Because it feels like I
Oh.
can press down harder and then it sort of crunches and then I have full input again.
Yeah,
I just really should have cleaned them before the race. I'll try to do it before whatever stints I have to do tomorrow. If I even have to do any, I haven't done the math.
I think.
Incident in. Bus
Yeah,
stop.
actually not
It looks
for
like
sure.
Bell.
Did the gap
There's an
just
incident in. Turn 12. It looks like it's Bell.
had an incident? No damage. They are only a lap ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the car ahead for position is now a lap ahead. So whoever was close to me before is gone now. That's of course after the tow.
Yeah, and Epic Simracing are also doing steady 43s, low 43s now. So last lap was a 43.0. I think we'd struggle to keep up with that anyways.
Someone
Daytona.
join
Yellow flag. Watch out.
the track.
Oh,
There's a lot of smoke there.
go ahead.
Blue flag.
Checking for any.
Yeah, I think Alan might have had an off trying to pass one of the next guys.
Yeah, that looks like it. He's in third place. Didn't see that before. So you're a third of the way through your tank now. You should have 21 laps to do.
Yeah, the lag is getting longer. The problem is that I couldn't get a reliable stream with the ultra low latency. So we're only on low latency, and on low the latency sort of builds over time. So I try to reset the stream every 6 hours, but I have to finish my stints before I can do it.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Good stuff.
Blue flag.
Sister Gaggle.
B35. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Can I name/rename the corner coming onto the banking Wolf Cry corner? Or just Wolf Cry?
Or Peter's
On
corner?
your left. Clear left.
Peter's corner.
Yeah, the boy who cried wolf is called Peter.
Oh, he was called Peter. Okay. I'm such an uneducated, uncultured swine.
Blue flag.
Doing.
Whoa.
Doing.
That was loud.
Sudden and unexpected ASMR.
Car right.
I'm sorry.
Still there.
I will not do it again.
He's still
I'm sorry.
there. Right side's clear. B34. That lap was a 144.69.
I hope I don't distract you.
You kind of did.
You kind of. You should probably stop.
Yeah, I'll stop. Stop it.
Stop it. Martin. Stop it.
Morten! I'm Morten Laliberg.
Morten, stop.
Okay. Ooh. Shivers down my spine, Ben. I'm signing into the lobby now, so
Blue
you
flag.
should be excused if you want to.
Okay. I'll be having myself a nighttime toast.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
I like to imagine that you're just having a speech with a glass of
There's an
champagne
incident
to
in.
yourself.
26.
That would kind of fit you, wouldn't it? Just a long monologue. I'm kidding, but
Well, are you really?
no.
You are, but every
Jokes,
funny,
jokes, but also not jokes.
yeah, every funny joke contains a bit of truth in them. That's why it's funny.
Alan Uppilock.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, not me.
It's not a downy lock. Oh,
Blue flag.
someone just died behind you. That looked very dramatic from my point of view. I'm just gonna shut up and have a look about it.
You don't have to say shut up after every sentence just because I made that joke.
No. Not either was there. I didn't have anything to do
Okay,
with
guys, I'm gonna
I actually
shut
did
up
not
and go to
think-
sleep.
I didn't think about that for a second.
Just tomorrow morning when you came in, yeah, I really I shut up and woke up this morning, and it's time.
Yellow flag.
All right, boys, it's time to shut up and shut up.
You just slip and slip and slip and stop. People are way too good at not hitting the barriers when they crash. That's really
Yeah,
annoying.
can we do something to encourage them to hit the walls?
Yeah, can't they drive, for example, mid-engine cars that tend to snap oversteer? Can we put everyone in the Audi? that would bring more people to the wall.
For the next race, we should record like a infomercial with shitty infomercial music, like a self-help infomercial. Before I tried this revolutionary cure, I was always getting frustrated late into a hard work day. But after I tried slamming into a wall, the instant sensation of relief was just overflowing. Hitting the wall was the best thing that ever happened to my marriage.
That was a 144.62. Blue flag. That's good consistency. Keep
For a
it up.
second there, I thought my wife was gonna leave me for the mailman. Then when I hit the wall, I came out from my little man cave there and I was saved just about the whole entire relationship. Just about the whole entire relationship. Yeah, I should stop. Oh, you want to turn without oversteering that, buddy?
Buddy.
Buddy. Yeah, buddy. You want to have some real grip? Oh, magnetic barriers, that is a good idea. That is a very good idea. Although, I think the GT3 and GTE cars are pretty much only made of carbon. For the body parts.
New
at
fastest
least,
lap
the
for
chassis.
Suarez, 141.69.
Epic Simracing is in the pit. And it could be repairs. Now they're lifting the car.
With the lifting the car.
They could be tow, then lifting the car and then repairs.
Yeah, maybe.
It doesn't look that biff though, but I couldn't see what happened. I was trying to rewind and see.
How many laps ahead?
And on lap 307.
Car right.
I
Clear
really
right,
thought that was a good
B34.
idea
Sector
for
3
that.
is 1.2
They're
off the
moving.
pace.
I think we actually just jumped them. Yeah, we did. We're now ahead again.
Oh, hey, Shuma. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Yellow flag, caution.
We could do with some support.
We can do with some support. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh.
The gap behind is now on your right.
Oh yeah, show
Blue flag, still
my
there. Clear right.
my dad gave me a Stetson for Christmas, and I thought about you. It's not a beret, but I thought about you anyways. It's a nice Stetson. It's a proper old school hat. Kind of like it.
That sounds.
I think-
That really sounds like the title of like a 80s speed poem.
I would probably be ridiculed for wearing it. So, but I wear my hat at home.
I'm a bit annoyed I'm wearing gloves, otherwise I'd try reading that title again, but snapping while I did it.
Blue flag.
My dad gave me a Stetson, and I thought about you.
Okay, Juice. You've got half your fuel left.
Oh, your beret is a Stetson branded. So there was a connection indeed. Psychic!
Psychic.
Yuri Geller! By the way, that mate, you're halfway through your Tango fuel.
Ooh. Ooh, Dirten. Dirten with the fuel call.
Yellow flag.
Oh, I'm gonna take the piss out of you so much for that for this race.
Yes. Oh, my fuel tank is getting bigger. My
I am
fuel.
getting fuel.
Fuel.
Are you retarded? No, I am fuel.
I am fuel. Don't you want to come in for tires? No, I come for fuel.
All the time, all I worry about is fuel. My stint is getting longer.
Blue flag. He's still there. Clear left.
I'm gonna say that while I'm refueling next time.
My fuel is getting leaner.
That's your best lap in this session.
Pump the fuel.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Juice.
Hello! Oh, nearly booped him.
It's so bad.
It was supposed to be quick mid corner.
Did you see at the end of my final stint how close I was to right here? Someone braked so early, and I lost the rear and cut across the grass sideways and came to a stop at the side of the track and just kind of drove on because he just broke so early. I think Tiger Tom, if he's still here, he saw
Yeah,
it.
that was the guy. That was the guy he was mentioning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Eddie? It's good to hear you got home safe.
Yeah, that's always.
I love it when people do that when they check in from somewhere and then they're like, I'm home. I always feel like
Gap
I'm
behind
their
us now,
mom.
9.4.
And I'm like, call me when you get home safe. You will call me, won't you?
Exactly.
Oh, that's nice to hear, dear. You have a nice night now, won't you? I don't know why
I didn't know that was one of your fantasies as well.
mate. I have a large imagination.
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know that this one
And
was.
that's not the only large thing about me.
I drive.
I might have missed that shift, but it was worth it. Hey, I'm P34 again. Oh yeah, that was the guys we passed in the pits.
Eddie Martin's driving in an hour and a half,
Ish.
right? Ish. Something like that.
Not if I've been
Yeah,
it.
so don't stay up
But-
for that one.
But to be fair, Traels, you've been the steadiest of steadiest drivers this stint. Might not been the absolute of fastest, but the consistency is quite incredible. Your last
Incident in turn 6. You think it might be Ruiz?
that's almost an entire page that hardly has a deviation of more than 0.4 of a second. That's pretty impressive.
GG, baby.
We're talking like 30 laps plus.
I just want to point out that I still get an occasional speeder glitch as well, so I have to come off the throttle and sort of stamp on it. So it's kind of weird that I'm that consistent, even with that.
Yeah, it seems to fit in at the right places every time. Just
Yeah,
to,
but it's. I guess it's because it's like it's keeping me from pushing too hard, so I'm not really making any mistakes.
no, but it's just perfect. It's just what we need. Just to
I
go
don't know,
around.
man. I'd like to go a bit quicker.
How's the car
Wouldn't we
feeling?
all
Is it
too?
like anything that's off? or
No,
anything?
feeling wise, it's totally fine. It's aero and engine damage.
Yeah, when you started, I mean, I started on the. Have you even been told, Martin?
Yeah, about the brake balance.
I
No, not about the
know
brake.
that. I
Oh, yeah,
know
but-
the brake.
Okay,
If
Juice,
you
it's
start
good
the brake just
consistency,
for
keep it
good
up.
measure. I've been told start it at 53 and tune it down to 52 towards like over a stint, and then turn it back up at the pit stop.
Yeah, I actually go a bit further forward, and I think Jordan did it in the race as well, more than he said he should.
But you still start at 53.
Yeah, I even started 53.2 for the first couple of.
Yeah, and then just turn it back down over the stint.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
just as we talk about it, I actually get caught out by my brake balance.
Anything else?
Piss in your seat.
Yeah, I've done that.
Noak is now in the lead.
No, I started my stint on Jordan's old tires, and I did another. I thought I had them changed, and they wasn't changed. So I did 2 stints on tires that had already done 3 stints before that.
Oh,
Yeah, and I couldn't understand why I was like, why am I consistently just doing 45s and the car just won't do any more than that?
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 9.3 seconds.
Felt like a blessing from above getting a fresh set of tires for the last stint.
yeah.
Such the pace game as well.
Left side.
That's
Still there,
speed
clear
difference
left.
though.
Yeah, it's huge. car exiting the pits.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag on your left. Clear left. We've been warned about track limits.
Well, that was pretty scary.
That was pretty scary and well held, well dealt with by everyone around you, yourself and the two others. They managed not to crash as
especially the Bimmer.
well. Yeah, the Bimmer did very well.
Yeah, someone was spotting for him.
Horse is thrown off now. Right.
Blue flag.
Very sorry, Peter. That was very clumsy. Nice save, buddy. Fucking throttle as well.
Left side. Clear left.
Thanks for keeping us alive, man.
So, why shouldn't I be allowed to drive, Jimmy?
Blue flag.
Am I too young? Oh, that's kind of cute. You saying that out of all people?
You're too young to party. You're too young to marry. Oh no.
The gap behind is now
How
7.4.
is that song again, Dirten?
Yeah. I don't remember the lyrics and stuff. Cause I just remember. You're too young to be- I just, it's like I hardly understand what he says. I
Yeah,
think.
but it is just like a girl who's too young to do all of the cool shit, like have sex and go clubbing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
pretty
like,
cool.
You're too young to party all night long. You're too young to. You're too young to.
Yeah.
You can imagine.
Just sure drive fast tonight. I have been thinking that I'm gonna head off. You've got 10 more laps of running to do.
10 laps, gotcha. And then a stint, of course. Right?
And then a stint, of course, yeah. And I'm gonna leave you with Martin for that. I'm gonna see if I can get some rest.
Yeah, that's cool. Martin, remind me to reconnect my pedals. In
What,
the pit
during
stop.
the pit stop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be watching the stream, that's for sure.
I'll be
Oh, don't do that. You should be sleeping.
I'll be falling asleep watching the stream.
Ah. To the soothing
Sector
sounds
3
of
is
despair.
0.8. Off the
I might
pace.
turn off the sound, to be honest. That helps.
I feel like the sound really helps in endurance racing because it's just so repetitive.
Yeah.
Oh.
I bet that's also true.
Do you have the setup, Kurt? If you want to ghost, it should be in the drive.
Yeah, it's in the drive called Daytona Final Fuel.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, when I saw who was in first place, I was Guillaume shocked. I see you, but you're like half a second behind. Take a deep breath, my boy.
Oh, there's only 100 X allowed? That's
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah, but it's before a stop and go, not a disqualification. So they've lowered
Yeah.
The gap behind is now 7.8. Left side.
There is no disqualifications.
Still
It's
there.
just
Clear left.
Oh, Guillaume, choke me, daddy.
That was a 144.26.
Oh, nah,
That's fine. That's fine. That's good. That's fast. Oh.
First Porsche in the entire field is in 29th position. That says something. There's something done it.
Yeah, it does. I do think we had the pace to be best Porsche. If you hadn't died.
Yeah, I'm quite sure as well. Because I feel like if we had a car that was just running, I could have done low 43s or high 42s on race pace.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
On these times I would have been doing 42s.
yeah.
100%.
42 should be good enough for a top 20 at least.
People have qualified on 42s, so I think race pace 42s would have been pretty good. The fastest level.
Okay,
for race,
Juice,
I think,
gone out
is
of track
42s.
limits. Keep it between the lines.
Of course, it wouldn't be low 42s maybe, but yeah, if we can, if we can run that pace and keep it up, we would have been up there. But, what if?
Yeah, that's true. And yeah, targets on Nürburgring 24 is almost too good to fall asleep to. It's really hard to pay attention. I'd say about 95% of my naps are caused by either endurance racing or bike races.
Yeah, that's true. It's nothing like a Le Mans nap or a Tour de France nap.
Le Mans naps are great though, because not much
Le Mans
happens.
naps. Yeah, that's true. Or like there's a safety car because of like excessively bad weather. Okay, I'll take a nap.
Yeah, I don't
Wait,
take
I'll
naps
see.
on purpose. I just start dozing off, and I'm like, oh wait, is this a nap coming? Because I never nap.
Well, I'm gonna head out.
Yep.
Good.
Rest.
Cheers, mate.
Well,
Have a good night.
can you send Martin Hallonen a message? He says, is anybody streaming this split? Yes, these. Oh, Philippe is streaming one of his 1400 eyes. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Oh, I hit my cap somewhere halfway through that.
Half the race. Go on, you
Alright.
Yeah,
Napping really
Tom,
is not difficult.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I always
Looks
feel like
like
I'm just
Bell.
more tired afterwards. It takes so long for me to wake up from a nap. It takes longer than from a real
There's an
sleep.
incident in turn 2. We
Naps
think it
are
might be
so
Bell.
good.
That lap was a
I love a good nap.
144.43.
I think my entire life is held together through naps.
I've always loved the word nap, but I just don't do it much.
I nap a lot. When something goes in the oven for half an hour, I'm napping. Bye.
Oh, I wouldn't take that risk.
Oh, no. I mean, I'm still alive. I'm good.
I think it comes with experience as well.
That actually is kind of a thing. That
Yeah.
I nap everywhere, like in trains, at work, just literally everywhere.
I don't think
Back when I drove the taxi, I also could just pull over for half an hour and have a nap, and then go on.
That's pretty cool. As long as you don't do it while you're driving.
No.
Oh yeah, I nap everywhere. Red
The gap
light.
behind has
quick
now
nap.
decreased to 7.9. He's faster than you into international horseshoe.
Waiting for the passengers to get in. Just a quick nap. Going around a slight bend, that's pretty long. Just a small nap.
Yeah, just a quickie.
Just one of those split-second naps I hear cause so much traffic safety.
I do have the naps where you doze off at like 4 just in the noon, right? And then you wake up and it's midnight and you're like, oh well, this is a problem now.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do?
Yeah, see, I don't get that, Tom. I'd be like, if I did that, I'd be smashed for the next 2 hours.
Blue flag.
It's a bit annoying how my ever since you remember my game uninstalling itself and removing itself. That's since when I've had my brake pedal malfunction. So it could be a setting thing, but I cannot find it.
Okay,
That's
Juice.
Like there
We've got
isn't
10 minutes of
a
fuel
setting
remaining.
that activates your
No,
feedback
usually
on the brake.
yeah, it comes from an external driver, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big
But
cut.
do you, what driver do you actually run for the Club Sport?
I'm starting to think it's a funnel LEDs that control my vibration. I think it is. Funnel LEDs, which also lets me customize the LEDs on the G29.
I might try that. I will do that now.
Yeah, thanks, Dirten.
Yeah, yeah. I was about to say that.
I just had a look at the fuel coming out of there.
Blue flag.
It's 5
Good
laps left.
consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, I'm here as well. That doesn't bode well for anything fuel related, does it?
No, clearly I can't really trust my team on that one.
Yeah. And pedals, Tiger Tom. Thank you. I'll try and get Fennel LEDs back on my PC.
Oh, 5
If there's
laps and
anything for me.
pedals. Yeah, that's skills, Tom. Nice.
Yeah.
You're proving invaluable.
How are you not
here.
on the team? Somebody get that man a contract.
Somebody mod this man immediately.
Yeah. Update Fennel LEDs.
The guy
Oh, yeah,
behind's
it's
really
already
new in.
online.
The gap's now 7.7 seconds. Car left. Still there, clear left.
Oh my. Are we braking for this corner here at BMW?
Yeah, Dirten, you and me both. I mean, I've made grave fuel mistakes myself, so
Car left. Clear left. Looks like the leader has gone off in. Turn 1,
Oh.
car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
that was actually the P1 car.
Did he start rolling or did I just slide into him?
I'm looking at it now.
I felt like I was making it, but I also think I touched the brakes and sort of slid a bit with my rear end.
Oh, he just starts moving before you hit him, but you wouldn't have made it otherwise as well. You kind of biffed into him, but he was in a cheeky spot.
Yeah, and the BMW on the outside looked like it was panicking to the point where I thought he was gonna go as well.
Jorgensen is now leading.
Yeah, I clipped the leader, but he was also crashed in the literal worst spot on the track, so I don't know.
Car
Think
left.
you might have
Clear
made
left.
it if he wouldn't have started rolling. He started rolling just before you came through.
Blue flag.
You may or may not have made it. But it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna go with I definitely would have made it.
Yeah,
limits,
let's
watch those
just
lines.
say that.
I totally would have made it, chat. I mean, bet he's fuming. If he started rolling, he should assume that it was his fault. He shouldn't start to roll when two cars are coming up too wide like that. So, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else I could have done. I couldn't brake and not hit him. I would have hit him. And I couldn't... It would have been silly to follow the car on the outside that looked like it was losing it.
He's limping to the pits. You've hit him pretty bad because he just spun. Nothing else happened, and then we plowed into him. And he's running really slowly. He's pretty biffed. How are you?
Behind is now
Like,
6.6
is the car, how's the
seconds.
car? Is it fine?
It seems fine.
Okay.
Do you think I can make a piss in the pit stop as well? I really need to.
It's an endurance race, mate. If you need to piss, you go take a piss. Like, just do the pedals, and if you think you can do a piss, you can do a piss. I don't think the
I
Okay,
think I'm
Juice.
gonna
We estimate you've got
suffer
5
through
minutes
this
of fuel
stuff.
remaining.
This is only fuel. If it was tires or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, and with the
Left
pedals.
side.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that
if
makes
I
sense.
could
you may
run-
have some optionals.
Yeah, if I could run while I was like basically like still rolling, I open my wheel and everything, and then sprint out and piss, that would work.
Yeah, I've tried it. I can do a piss in a minute. So that's a full tank and tires. I can do a piss.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the same for me. I might even like potentially be able to make it on just fuel. But there's no point in me sitting around for 20 seconds. I think I can take it.
Cool. So it's your call, mate.
P33. That last lap was a 145.17.
Yeah, you could take tires so you can take the piss, but that, you know, it doesn't really make sense, does it?
No, not with one stint to go. Then I'd have to commit to another one, and I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest.
No.
Like I'm still,
Who's,
I'm still in a
showing
good
up
rhythm, but I can feel tiredness creeping in.
Who's showing up at 5? Is that going to be Jordan?
Yeah. The pedals might have
So-
gotten worse. I'm gonna pit a lap early. Is the pit
Yeah,
stop set
that's
up?
okay. It's one more lap after this one, so you can pit now and try and fix it.
What
The guy
does the
behind's
time
catching. The
remaining
gap's
say?
now 4.7 seconds.
14 hours, 7 minutes.
Yeah, we're falling off the strategy more and more. Because we're not stretching our stints. I'm staying out.
Okay, then it's one more lap.
Alright, Juice. Very little fuel left. Pit this lap. In this lap.
So, boxu, 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 boxu.
Bop, 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 bop. Bappa. Bappa, bappa. Bappa, bappa. Bappa, bappa. Eh, no, 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 no. No, I'm not gonna do it again. It's probably too late for those memes.
2 litres remaining.
Come on, you fucking piece of shit pedals. Why didn't I clean you before this shit?
It's gonna be pedals, Tiger Tom.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
gonna
think
be.
the piss is scheduled for
No.
at this moment.
The piss doesn't fit the plan.
We'll need to stop again.
Oh, we Gucci. Yeah, okay, looking at it, I don't think I would have made the sort of piss I need to take if this is gonna work.
Is there no optionals?
No. Oh yeah, 40 seconds. 40 seconds?
Yeah, you could have pissed by now, mate.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't think about the optionals. That's annoying.
Yeah,
Would have been
it is.
would have been comfortable time-wise. I didn't even think about the fact that I'd have optionals.
It's I never noticed that the your number in the box actually changes with the number on the car, like color-wise. We made the number board orange, and the board for the pits is orange as well. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. One of the few M cars in the split. It's cool that it carries over.
Yeah.
Limiter's still on. Disengage it. There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
There you go. Is your brake balance set?
No, not yet.
Yeah. Seems all seems to be fine. Yeah, tires and 100 liters of fuel on the next one. It's estimate of 32 laps.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Left side.
So he like pulls out and
Hold
then
your
he
line.
comes off the brake to put himself in there again.
Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
I mean, seriously. I came off the gas and hit the brakes way earlier than I needed to for being on the outside or the inside. And still he's braking and staying on that line. I thought I was being so careful. That's the only reason why I pulled into his lane, was to signal that I was trying to be careful.
The leader has just done a 141.84.
Wow, I'm really being a wrecking ball right now.
That was a bit of an odd one. Looking at it.
I just feel like he brakes super duper early.
Yeah, that is early.
I think maybe he thought I was gonna try and send it back on him or something.
Yeah, because he kind of held a tight line as well. There's like a car width on the outside. Yeah. It's a bit clumsy, but oh well.
Blue flag.
It's not going to be anything too major for them as well, I think, so.
I just don't understand why he was braking so early. Like, was he expecting me to send it back on him and then try to cut back or something?
I don't know.
Because that was...
He was braking very early, indeed.
Yeah, because I braked early to
Yeah.
let him go.
Yeah, I also don't really understand why he wasn't on the correct line. Because he was quite far to the inside.
Yeah, when I tried to turn out to like signal that I didn't want to do anything, and he was just right there immediately, and slower than me already because he got on the brakes before me. Yeah, I fucking see you, buddy. You've been flashing for the last year. There you go, buddy.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that's actually true. Might have been the same guy.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he was in the T1P1 accident as well. It's the same bimmer. So my Fenolites doesn't really feel like launching at all. Oh well.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Juice. Car left.
Well, there he is again.
Yeah. I get it, Beamer.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Okay, Beamer.
Okay, Beamer.
They've got a hazard jacked. They have a hazard jacket. Yeah, that's true.
On your left. Clear left.
Cheers, Stiggy. Thanks for dropping by, mate.
Yeah, cheers, buddy. See you when you're up in the morning. Hopefully we'll still be doing this and not a Euro Truck stream.
Or ovals.
Or ovals. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really downshift into third there. That means you suddenly carry a lot of speed.
There's seemingly a lot of competitors still running.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of runoff and a lot of the places where you can have incidents. Compared to how many incidents we see, there's a lot of scratchless cars, or at least mainly, like mostly unbiffed cars.
I think we're one of the most biffed out there.
Yeah, we are.
Incident in turn 6.
It is pretty biffed. It doesn't look pretty. The colors are still pretty, but the shape is a bit meh.
Yeah, it's a shame that happened so early the first time we raced this pretty delivery.
Well, well. Yeah, we've had a bit of a rough start. What else is new in 24-hour races? The start to the 24 of the NERPs was pretty good.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Can't believe that this is actually our third 24-hour event.
No, it's pretty wild.
Yeah, the 24 hours of the NERPs just kind of snuck in there. Like,
So,
oh!
wait, how quick is this guy going? I just let him through, but he's not moving very quickly.
Yeah, I think he's
Car
come
left.
out of the pits. I'm gonna have a look at his laps.
Hold your line. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear left. Alright,
They
Juice.
should be
Lap
quick.
times are pretty consistent.
43s from the last guy, but there's a new one in there, but the car should be more than capable. So they should pick up the pace. He's new in the car. Yeah, until Jordan rolled it. Yeah. That one's gonna be haunting him for a while. Actually gonna turn my standings off. That doesn't really matter anyway. Oh, you are actually running some overlay. I see.
Yeah, on the stream I am.
Yeah. I still haven't
That lap
actually
time was
seen, the
144.66.
script that we're in. I'm gonna have a look. It's 25 laps.
Yeah.
Can't really find it yet. No, it's not showing up in my results page.
Maybe it's a bit stressed out by the fact that there's 31 splits.
B34, push now. We need more speed. You've just
I mean,
done a
not that it really should be,
144.51.
So we're paying for, but
Yeah. It could also just be me not being able to know where I should find it.
yeah, that is obviously an option.
That's always an option. But I don't have to tell you that. I'm assuming you'd know by now.
Yeah.
Sniffy, sniffy.
Snifles.
So you'll be up after Jordan or after is
Dirten is coming in again after Jordan.
oh, so there's still quite a while until you're in.
Yeah. What about you and more stints? I think you need to do at least 2 more, or at least 1 more, other than the 3.
I'll just pick something up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe the last one even, if it has to be that way.
B33.
Will you be triple stinning tomorrow or double stinning?
It sort of depends on the temperature, but I think yeah. Yeah, good night,
Yeah, 2 or
Tiger
yeah,
Tom.
3.
Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been great fun, buddy. Maybe we'll see you a bit in the morning if we're still here. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the support, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
Sleep tight.
But was that a yeah on doubles or triples?
In the morning.
Yeah.
Again, like depending on temperature, probably triples, but
Yeah, okay.
depending on temperature.
Yeah.
But it's just the tires are really dealing well with the longer stints.
Yeah. No, I should just be around at like 11, 12-ish to pick something up if that fits.
Yeah, if that's what fits you best, you can take the stints after Dirten, and then I can hop in after that. Or you can take the stints after me, which is like 3. Wait,
be
so
like
that should basically be race end.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless we carry something over, it would be whoever comes in after Dirten to the end, if he actually finishes at 12.
B34.
Yeah, I'll just show up in the morning.
Yeah. I'm just
And then
thinking
that
if it looks like it's gonna be like 3.5 hours, I think we'd be better off just double stinting and swapping drivers
Yeah.
to have a fresh driver all the time.
Yeah, Jimmy, I don't even like actually know what it means to sleep tight because we don't have something like that in the Dutch language. So I don't know what that refers to.
It's
Sleeping tight?
it's when you tie the noose around your neck, you make sure that it's extra tight.
Ah. I usually tie a rope around my neck, but
Oh man, that's so fucking 1960s, bro. I used a rubber band. You'd rather not be tight. You want to be a flappy boy? Jimmy wants to be a cam girl and do bottle tricks. Got it. Okay, this is getting really late night after it's gone now. Oh, and I still get Discord pop-ups, and I just see Wake talking about Aston GT4s. Oh, be still my heart.
No.
That's something I want.
B33. Suarez, car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Clear right, right
To
side.
blink your way past me,
Clear right.
James. That would be
Blinky
sweet.
boink.
Blue flag.
I often flap. Yeah, but I mean, the missed opportunity would have been stating the obvious anyway, buddy. So, yeah, I think we good. We Gucci. I imagine you flap while you fap. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, this is the ex-leader I killed.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
He's now in 26th. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
B34. Jorgensen is leading the race.
There's no other AM split cars in here, as far as I can see.
Well, that explains a lot. We've just been sandbagged to death.
Well, there is one marked GDLM in orange.
That's pretty cool though, getting the IMSA markings right.
Yeah, but hey ho.
Our colors are right still, so it's okay.
B33. Your last lap time was 1:44.18.
Oh no, there's a Porsche carrying an AM sticker, but it's like the wrong one. It's not
Left
the
side.
correct AM sticker, it's just like an orange box.
Clear left. Blue flag.
I'm not sure if I'm counting that. He does have an orange number board as well. It's kind of funny that it's also a Porsche.
It's only plebs driving the Porsche now. Or it's just honest Joes that don't go cheating wherever they can. Like lying and saying they're pros.
think there's 2 other cars that are running like either a red. Oh, there's another one. 3 then. But nobody seems to be carrying the actual M sticker, like the official one, just like
Suarez is now
homemade
leading.
ones. You know?
It's like if you zoom in, you can see it's made with paint. The paint,
Well, basically, it's like
the
that.
paint
Yeah.
airbrush function, so it's like dusty in the corners. That's a bit wonky.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Car
like.
left. Clear left. B34. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
Hey Eddie, I'll get to that comment once I get on the embankment. Yeah, that's a good question actually. What's P33 doing, I wonder? I'll have a look. In a split second here. He is the number 4 car, 43 seconds ahead, so he's on our lap. But you have to wonder if I'm catching or losing at the moment.
Who is number 33?
It's the number 4 car, Josef Erlebach. I can't see his team name.
Epic Simracing Green is coming through T2.
Is that 33?
Yeah.
You've just done a 144.94. Blue flag.
Oh, he's a bit further. So he's coming on up to the
Oh.
embankment now.
Bit
That's
of a
it.
kerfuffle here. But I'm just coming,
Kerfuffle.
into the leftovers. In Denmark we call potato kartoffel. Bit of a kartoffel here.
Kartoffel und Schlagerung. Ich nehme 9 mm mit Laser vel med, for der skal falde kein Hund tegenkom. That's a reference Eddie might understand.
Is that like Dutch gibberish German?
It's a Dutch voiceover of the Terminator. I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
So what is it? Is it Dutch with a German accent or like a funny?
Yeah, it's like a hybrid between Dutch and
Yeah,
German.
yeah. It was really messing with my mind. Like I could just hear bits of both.
Yeah, that was like back when I was in the lower schools when I was like 8 or 9 years old. There was this thing called Master Movies, and they just did voiceovers with really stupid voices, and that was the funniest thing to exist back then. You know, the kind of very few hours of internet you got during a week.
Yeah. We had the same with
that.
We had something called Pigtail,
left.
which was the dumbest ever voiceover of Harry Potter. Like Pigtail
33.
literally means the dick tree, so it didn't have anything to do with anything. But for some reason, we all thought it was
Blue
hilarious.
flag.
Yeah, Master Movies, Eddie. You know the deal. Yeah, I should show you some of those someday because you might even understand what they're saying, and it's so funny. Oh, don't lose it there.
I just got so excited about the idea of watching Mazda movies.
Car left.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't tempt me,
Clear
man.
left. Blue flag. Car left. He's still there.
Watching Mazda
Clear left.
movies with you, dude, that's like Netflix and chill with Ariana Grande.
Oh, 2.0 even.
Yeah, and also I don't think you're a bad person. And something about most pop stars tell me that they probably are. Why does this car have a zipper down the side, down the middle?
Yeah.
Can I zip it in half?
Well, you can make an attempt.
I don't want to.
Go.
I have unzipped enough people today.
That lap time was 1:45.17.
Oh, the car really liked that late downshift into second. Can we get exits?
You?
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Yeah, Buddy Potter. There's so many good Master Movie sketches. I'll stop because Jonas is gonna crash, but
Blue flag.
Hey, what's up, Japan? Hey,
oh, Yappa.
how are you guys going? Are you still racing?
Vroom vroom.
Sector 1 is 1.3
Could you
seconds off the
please
pace.
remove
Sector 2
yourself
is
of my
1.2
vehicle?
seconds off the pace. Sector 3
Vroom,
is
vroom.
1.6 off the pace.
It's the new
12
leader.
teams.
Colton, you owe me a beer.
12 teams in the 6
Car
hours
right.
of Le Mans.
He's still there. Right side's clear.
That seems a bit dull.
Yeah. But then again, what do you
Yellow flag.
expect?
Caution. Blue flag.
But how did you fare along? How did you do? Out of 12. I mean, that's gotta be a top 10 at least.
Yeah, don't let us down here, buddy.
Left side. Clear left.
It's funny how sim time and actual time are
The leader is
just 5
pitting now.
minutes apart.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like they just got their calculations wrong on qualifying
B33.
time. Yeah, because in the other special events it matches up.
Yeah. Yeah, Adi Private Hank is one of my personal favorites, to be honest. One of the many classics. Ooh, there's an AMG GT livery coming, a GT Sport livery.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should be popping those boys out like rapid now. It's so good to see every single one of them. Yeah, yep, I believe the boys are a bit up the recovery road by now. I haven't been around too much in the first couple of hours, but it's looking steady for now. Has been a bit rough at the start.
And yeah, we were 48th, and we've just been gaining every time people made bigger mistakes than what we were making, but it hasn't been a smooth road to recovery either. We've run out of fuel a couple of times, we've had a bit of a biff again. There's been this and that. But we're still chugging along, still plugging at it, so far so good. Still chugging along, still plugging at it. It's a long race, anything can happen.
Yeah, Yappa still believes in P1, so you don't need to tell him that to think that anything can happen.
Yeah, well,
think
I
he's
still
convinced.
believe in Santa, so I don't know what you want to tell me.
No.
Actually, I don't believe in Santa. I only believe in Svarte Pete.
What's that, man?
I don't know. Okay, see you, Jeremy.
Bye. Oh, Black Pete.
Blue flag.
Yeah, don't get a Dutchman started on Black Pete. Like, we don't care about politics, that we make no arguments of that, but Black Pete, that's tearing the country apart. Like, it's destabilizing the entire civilization down here.
Yeah, I mean, it is 2020. It does have a bit of a ring to it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's just, I remember when I learned about it, and I was like, I already had this image of Dutch people being super tolerant and open-minded and stuff, and then you hear about that, and you're just like, okay. Clearly still an imperial state in some regards, I see.
Yeah, but I mean, we've had this conversation even before. That was a thing about the milk. That's an inside joke. I'm sorry, guys. You're not getting in on that. Because the police might come and get me.
I love how you refer to it as the milk. You know, the milk.
The milk.
Oh, what kind? Is it a kind of specific milk you're thinking about? Oh no, just milk.
Yeah, Boris Johnson, that's your problem, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
Boris Johnson is probably honestly worrying me as well.
Yeah, he's yeah, he should be worried.
What the?
Then again, I was also worried about Donald Trump, and he hasn't killed me yet, so...
On your left. Blue
I
flag.
think I hadn't seen you.
Clear left.
Clicky. It's 10 laps from here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jimmy, we never know.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
And what's not here might still come. So yeah.
I don't think the Iran situation is going to become anything, honestly. I don't think we should be too worried about it. You might even argue that it's a very fortunate smokescreen for the whole Trump thing. And I don't know, I think Iran has pretty clearly shown that they don't really want anything to do with it.
I don't think anyone really wants the beef.
Yeah.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Hey, Cone, how about a pro job? Just a quick one.
Stay between the lines, please juice.
Actually, it's a Dutch guy.
Cool, yeah, yeah.
Koen Bevers. Yeah, but would you step up to America, Jimmy? I mean...
Especially with that madman at the helm, controlling the nuclear launch codes. But it is also, America held a historic vote 2 days after the attack to limit the presidential war powers, which is the first time in 40 years. So the entire system of government in the US doesn't want him to start a war, so he's not gonna be able to start one, I don't think. And Iran clearly doesn't want it. They sent those missiles over and the missiles didn't hit anything, and then afterwards they were like, oh yeah, retaliation. Since they got instated, basically, I think they got instated after 9/11. Or maybe it was actually before one of the earlier terrorist attacks.
There's an incident in, bus stop.
Okay.
There's an incident in, turn 12.
Ooh, problems.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Would have been cool with a message.
B34.
Or like some sort of signal. How many laps to go? 7. 7.
7 after this one.
7. Oh, this guy's braking pretty early into here.
I've never felt so unprepared before getting into a car.
No, but just feel it out, mate. You'll be fine. The car feels fine, and it's a bit slower in the straights, but handling-wise, it's cool. So just take it easy, get into it. You have 3 stints to get warmed up.
Yeah, the first time I come into the pits, I think I'll have done more more track time than my
You've
actual
just done a
practice,
1:44.36.
which is quite astounding.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not been an optimal lead-in for you.
No. I could even go out there and say that
flag.
it's been terrible. But hey ho, we're here now.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's better that we're 34th. Would have been
Yeah,
rough
if
to
we
come
were,
into like P4 or something.
Yeah.
Not that that was ever gonna happen here with the current BOP, but hey ho, let's just say.
Yeah, it would have been nice to be top Porsche.
These guys are actually fighting up ahead.
Cooler Master is still 2 places behind. TX3. I don't think I know any of the TX3 guys by their actual names.
No, I also have no clue. So we are actually catching the 33 car slowly. 37.8 seconds now. Last time I checked it was 43. Six laps to go.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have my nerve piss and then
Yeah.
yep.
Hey Chris. Yeah, I've been counting it out myself this time. Every lap I've been calling it out before, and then Martin went, "Oh yeah, I was just about to call that out actually."
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Coming into 5 laps now.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel
I
remaining.
don't really understand how it has been going wrong, because usually, even when I don't say anything, you're fine. Like even then.
It's when the conversation is going between, and I think it's when I know that there's many people.
Yeah.
That's when I think surely
E33.
someone has this under control. I stop looking at the back boxes when, like, I also don't pay attention to the relatives outside of the people immediately behind and in front of me. I don't like scroll upwards and downwards like I do when I do a 1 hour race.
Yeah.
Like when I do a 1 hour race, I'm constantly thinking like, am I moving up or am I moving down? And then I adjust the relative accordingly. But here I just
But in the 6 hour races as well, maybe that's just because that's a format we're more used to, with like the people and the length of the stints and stuff. I was just kind of surprised.
Yeah, but I think you call it out a lot more in the 6 hour races than you think.
Yeah, it could be like both times I've literally just come in for a minute and then it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, but looking back at it, he also didn't make any calls in a long time leading up to it, which is why we both forgot. So it wasn't just, it wasn't like it was you coming in and then chatting that did it. Sure, it didn't help, but it was already probably going wrong.
Yeah, and it's a bit like the stint we've done now. You do it like once halfway through, then once with like 20, then you do like the big numbers. 20, 15, 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, exactly.
That's usually what I try to do.
That lap was at 1:43.92.
Yeah, let's get some gloves on. Oh, let's do it 3 more times.
Oh, I think Jimmy doesn't like the sound of Velcro.
Your lap time was at 1:44.38.
Oh, it's violent too. We have found his kryptonite.
Finally. Did you see the instruction movie of the military guy that goes out and explains how you can mask
Yes,
the
silently
sound of
mask.
Velcro?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I may have copied that once on a hike, and like sort of passed it off as my own joke. I may have done that.
That's okay.
Yeah, I might do it again. It's just a really good thing to do when you're like
We estimate you've got
walking
5
or
minutes of
whatever,
fuel
you know,
remaining.
Yeah.
and nothing much is happening.
Oh, Jimmy actually likes it.
Oh, he loves it.
I'll do it once more. Both hands, Jimmy. Just for you.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that last one was better.
That last one was the best one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's a pretty classic ASMR thing to do as well. Like slowly, very close to the mic. Hit me with it. Oh! Oh, how's my fuel doing?
B34.
2 laps, 2 bucks.
That actually did a thing to me. That was a bit of a shame I didn't have a webcam. I would see me like physically repulse. What does the time remaining say?
13 hours and 10 minutes.
Ah, yeah, so we're still dropping off a bit, I think. I was hoping we could get back on to the hour, so we wouldn't have to do an odd stint.
Yeah, we'll just see what we can do. Really, like, is it even crawling back slightly, or?
I think last time it
Nope.
was 7 when I pitted, so yeah, a
Yeah.
tiny bit maybe.
A really tiny bit, because
Yeah.
it's more looking like it's gonna be 8.
Blue flag.
At the moment of coming in, it's gonna be just under 8.
Yeah, okay.
Like 740, 750.
Yeah, I'm starting to think, of course we had the skew at pit stop, but I have this feeling that frequently we have to stretch the stints early in the race. Fuel save.
It's gonna be easy to stretch it for 10 minutes because that's gonna be 4 to 5 laps. That should be doable. Over the course of 13 hours.
That lap was at 144.93. We're running on fumes,
Yeah, we
mate.
just-
Shall we
In this lap.
box this
In
lap,
this
maybe?
lap.
You think we should box this lap?
Yeah, we might as well.
Okay. Well, if you want to. It's a bit spontaneous, but sure.
Yeah. I'm crazy like that.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta throw caution to the wind and do what you feel like, and ignore all the external factors. No, you cannot have the sun.
Hey, don't call out the box too soon, Chris. That's something. That's a mistake we've made before as well. Like calling the box half
Yeah.
a lap before.
Yeah.
And then
oh,
it's
box,
too
box.
far,
Oh,
so
wow.
you-
Oh, okay. Shit. Wow. He was coming to the outside all along. I never gave him the fucking inside. Wow, dude.
That's spicy. But yeah, don't give your driver enough
2
room to
litres
forget
remaining.
it between the call out and the pit entry. Because that's a thing that will happen.
I'm boxing this lap, Peter. Boxing this lap.
Boxy, boxy.
On your right.
Boxy, boxy.
Still there. Right side's clear.
About that tight pit entry.
Yeah.
Ah,
We'll
about
need to
that
stop again.
too tight pit entry. Can I get the right gear, please? I'm out. The car may or may
1
not be in
litre
reverse.
remaining. Moore is now in the lead.
That took a long time to load. I thought it crashed.
We'll need to stop again.
Gee, that was embarrassing. Let's never watch that again.
Brake pressure bias back up.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Sorry, Chris. Sorry.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. On your right. Incident in. Turn 1. It looks like Noack. Still there. There's an incident in. Turn 2. It looks like it's Noack. Still there.
Oh, we're getting out
Right
into some
side's clear.
spicy traffic here.
Car right. Blue flag. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh, this top speed is really poor.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
found yourself a busy spot.
Yeah, slotted right in there. Reinstalling my fan LEDs actually did the trick for my pedals, so thank you.
And once again I am returned. So can you imagine the poor luck? It was just me and my roommate home, and I come out from a 3-hour stint.
That lap was a
At 2 a.m. when the
144.65.
bathroom's taken. This is cosmic. Like, obviously he couldn't know, you know? But I was just pissing myself. I was trying to be cool about it. Yep, I'm gonna set it up very soon. I'm thinking I'd like to go a bit above 6 hours just to clean it up. So it's only gonna be 4 parts of equal size. We're gonna wait another 20 minutes or something.
B34.
Speaking of setting up, could you do the pit stop already before we forget?
Yeah.
Because that's one of those things that sneaks in there as well.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Yeah, it's set up.
Oh, that's a gear too far.
That angle is so good. Yeah, sleep tight, Dirten. See you in the morning.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
just had to get something.
Your last lap time was 1:44.43.
Oop.
Yellow flag, watch out. On your left. He's still there, clear left. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Okay, Juice, that's good consistency, keep it up.
Like there's no need to defend here, my guy. Could you could you consider like stepping on the
Yellow
throttle
flag.
for a bit? I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm all over this guy. And there he goes.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. behind is pitting. Blue flag. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's Hoffman. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, he scared me. Yeah, I picked up an X there. It's hard to keep your eye on the line with a bright orange Porsche.
Yeah, I was just setting up the next stream. I just played it back. Jeebus. That looks a bit scary, yeah.
Yeah.
Puckered butthole.
Incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Jorgensen. There's an incident in. Turn 12. We think it might be Jorgensen. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's Jeremy Talbot again.
Blue flag.
That guy's doing his thing. Oh, Jeremy Talbot's going on an adventure. That
Yellow
wasn't
flag.
it.
Caution.
Very strange.
Or was it? Oh, it was.
Yeah, he just sort of froze up. Like, well,
Or
I'm
just-
not turning anymore.
Yeah, he just understeered incredibly much. I didn't even hear the tires squeal, but that is harder in the big boy, to be fair.
With our lap times, like, I can't see him.
Oh yeah, good night to those guys that are leaving. thanks for hanging
car
out,
ahead's
boys.
pitting
It's
now.
really much appreciated. It's been good fun. Have a great night, guys. We're gonna keep plowing on into the sword of
Left
darkness.
side.
It's pretty
Hold your
low,
line.
like,
Clear
you
left.
could say Daytona is lit.
Blue flag. Yellow flag. Watch out. Car left. He's still there. Clear left.
Yeah, the big boy is known to be fast down the straights. The Porsche is known to be slow, and then we're also damaged. So
Yeah, and we're also not running a crazy low downforce setup. And a lot of the other cars are. Well, that was actually Wow Coelho who just left you into the pits. That was Mr. Pontorino himself. Oh, you know, Felix, a bit of both. A bit of both, yeah. We've had a bit of a biff with the leader actually at that point. But then we'll also be carrying a bit of the damage we got in the beginning all the way through. So 21 laps to go. No, sorry, 20 laps to go.
ah,
Yeah, it sort of
puts me all off.
it calculates weirdly sometimes. Well, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I just need to get some air. I've been trying to air out the room as well. It gets hot when you do a triple stint. Yeah, it's not great, Felix, but it is what it is, and we'll keep plugging away. And already we've massively improved. We were down in 48th at one point, so this is still already a good improvement. And even 2800 I-rated Martin is only losing 44 at the moment, so that's also good.
Car left.
And we're only 45 minutes
Clear
past
left.
the half race gone marker, so still a lot of racing to go.
Blue flag.
And Martin's on a good pace. But I'll be back in about 10-12 minutes and we'll be restarting the stream at that point. The other one should be up. I'll share a link in the Discord while I'm away. See you shortly.
Left side. Blue flag. Clear left. That was a 144.37. Your lap times are improving. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. V33. That last lap was a 145.00. Blue flag. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Jorgensen. Car left. Clear left.
Well, that was a bit of a ballsy move. Oh well.
You've just done a 144.67. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Holland. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is a second off the pace. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Holland. Your lap time was 144.69. B33. Car's pitting. Okay, Juice. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. That was 144.40. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Blue flag.
Bye, Eddie. Have a good night, mate. And maybe see you tomorrow.
Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. You've just done a 144.38. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
So I'm back. And you, my friend, are looking at 10 laps to go on this stint.
Well, that's going by pretty quickly.
Yeah, you've been doing well, it seems. You came up to 33rd pretty much as soon as I left. And that was someone that wasn't the guy we're pretty close to. Ahead.
How far ahead is he?
He's about a lap ahead right now. But he was closer before it. I'm not quite sure what he's doing. Hang on. You're going a bit quicker than him. I'm not quite sure why it's a full lap right now.
What kind of lap time is he doing?
44s, 45s. You're doing almost exclusively 44s, which by the way is awesome pace.
That lap time was 1:44.00.
And you just did a 43.998, as I said it.
Well, let's get it.
The reverse curse of the commentator.
Yeah, the consistency isn't quite there yet, but I think the pace is quite okay.
I'd say the consistency is plenty there, man. You did like 15 laps, all 44s. In a row. And then you did a 45 and a 43.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay, so that's useful.
Yeah, that's very useful. That's looking super good.
That last lap was a 1:44.38.
Seven laps to go.
You've just done a 1:44.18.
I got distracted by someone crashing in T1.
It is a bit distracting.
I just saw a lot of smoke and headlights, and I was like, "Whoa!" Before I knew it, my braking point has passed.
You're doing super well though. Just keep doing it. Seems like you found the rhythm quickly as well. Ahead is a lot slower. .2 1.2k iRating as well, so stay woke.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Montoya.
That's 5 laps.
Yep.
That lap was a 144.23. Incident in turn 5.
It's N-Class Porsche versus N-Class Porsche. We're winning
Car
that
right.
class.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, it looks like he gets the message.
That's a new fastest lap for Rasserman, 141.50. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Incident in turn 1, blue flag.
Oh.
Clear right.
Whoa! Did he hit you?
Nope. you hit your mic as I came into the braking zone, and I kind of like, oh,
Oh,
and then I
sorry,
kind
yeah,
of,
no, I sprayed my finger on it. I was like, oh, I hope that didn't cause any, and then that happened.
oh well, that's okay. It kind of startled me.
Yeah, I imagine it was very loud. That was a scary moment.
Well, we came through sort of unscathed, apart from the time.
Oh my god, it's so close!
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's a real... Holy moly.
Yeah, we kind of got away with that one.
Yeah. Go and watch that one in the stream when it comes up again. Anyway, speaking of streams, it's time to reset, y'all. So, I'm just gonna do this. The next stream is already available, so make sure you join the next one as well. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I'll play you off.